Hello, welcome in everybody. How's it going today? How are we doing? So, I'm sad. And I don't know if I'm stupid or what, but I couldn't get the mod to work. Like, the instructions were like, download the mod manager, which I did. And then it was like, put this in the mod folder, which I did. And then, like, it's just not. Like, here's the mod manager. Like, it's just not here. Like, it's not here. It says models, natives, but there's nothing under Leon. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm doing wrong. And then, so on the mod website, it says you just have to put it in the mod manager. If it doesn't show up, you hit uninstall all mods, and then you hit reread game archives. And it's not. So, like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So, if you can find a video or, like, something, because quite literally, it's like, hold on, where's history? History. Okay. So, literally, it says, this mod must be installed with the Fluffy Manager 5000, which is what this is. If this mod doesn't work after installation, open Fluffy Mod Manager, click uninstall all mods, click reread game archives, and install this mod again. So, like, main mod first before installing any patches. Wow, this guy is, like, kind of an asshole. I already said in the file download description, you need to install the main mod first before installing any patches. Next time, read carefully before complaining. Like, you're kind of a dickhole. Like, I have the that's what I'm confused about. Like, it says in the description. So when I sent you the same one you have. I'm pretty sure. Isn't the one you sent me for 9 though? I've never once heard. I say dickhole a lot. I just don't know. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what's not correct. So, hey, you get over here. Come here. Come here. I tried to be nice and not put the dog gate up. And you immediately go out and abuse it. All right. Options. Open mods folder. Mods. Okay. Natives. Like, does anybody know what the fuck I'm doing wrong? I sent one in Discord. That's for 4 classic. This is for a remake. I have the right mod, and like I have all the pieces. Okay. Games, RE4, mods. And I downloaded both. I downloaded Shirtless and I downloaded Tramp Stamp. So nope, I double, triple, quadruple checked that it is for the remake. Download Fluffy Manager. Place the downloaded mod zip file. Oh, is the zip file? So I don't extract? Is that part of it? Hold on. Download the mod, Tramp mod. Downloaded zip file directly into the mod manager window. Okay, let's try that. Mod manager. Okay, and then the zip folder goes in here. Okay. Okay, so I think that was my problem. I thought I was being productive and I unzipped it, thinking that's what you're supposed to do with it. So let's see if this works. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. You might not want kids or want to be a mom, but you got the mom down, the mom voice down. All right, moment of truth. We can't tell until we've actually loaded into the game, so we'll see. What did you unzip? A folder, a file. Size unzips. Did we do it? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. All right. All right. Listen, guys. We're gonna be adults. We're gonna be mature. We're not going to sexually objectify our man Leon. We are going to be respectful. If this works, I have to change my title to say, no, it's not modded. Did I find a mod to give me on cake?
September
No.
30th, 1998. a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training.
It would have been really
Punishing
funny if that
missions
cutscene he was
nearly
modded.
killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different.
Oh yeah, that he
It has
thinks
to.
Ada's dead. That's right. Policia.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I see it already. I see.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back. Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
Can I DM some mod questions I have? I mean, usually I get my mod answers from Google, so
He
you
sure
can
is
try.
taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
See what's taking so long. Okay, I wonder what's taking so long. Look. Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking. Don't worry. I'm looking. You know, I think it's a little warm here, Leon. I don't think that coat is entirely necessary. I'm just throwing that out there. It's a little warm here, you know. You don't need all those layers. You don't need all those layers, right? Right? It's a little toasty here.
How far could he have gone?
Oh, I'm looking. Don't worry. We started late though because I got no sleep, guys. I didn't fall asleep till 10 a.m. because I was so fucking amped. So I had to get some sleep or we were not going to make it very far at all.
Anyone home?
Oh, hold on. Maybe we should get a good shot with the lights. Yeah. 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 Is gonna be a good game. Judgment is nigh. Wait, I don't get to take it? I don't know, Leon. I feel like, you know, you have too many layers weighing you down, and you just need to cool off, you know? Sir, hello, have you seen my abs?
Sorry to barge in like this.
But, you know.
Busco a policía. Vino aquí?
Take this shit seriously. Take this shit seriously. It's fine. It's okay that it's... Shut up! Photo mode? Wait! How do I take my photo? Wait! There's photo mode, guys. Okay. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just want you guys to know that I showed so much restraint because there was a shirtless mod and the tramp stamp mod, but I only put the tramp stamp mod on. I didn't do the full shirtless mod. I just want to put it out there that I showed some restraint.
This is not good.
I just want it to be known that I did good. Please, please go get the other mod. Can you do? I wonder if you can do both. All right, hold on a second. We haven't gotten very far. I can just redo it, right? I can just redo it. All right, hold on. Let's see. Go get shirtless with a gun? You're threatening me? Okay, exit. Yes. All right, let's see. Where's G-string mod? There's a full up, like, naked Ada mod. Like, naked. There's also a mod to give him his Resident Evil 9 face and hair. Yes, there is. There's lots of Nakey mods. There's like Ashley Nakey mods too, which I'm like, she's a child. All right, so we may have to start over, but that's fine. No, we're not doing nude, Leon. We don't objectify people. Main story. New game. Standard. We'll get through this.
Y que aquí te ofrecemos, Señor, que la luz de tu gloria la ilumine hacia el paraíso. Acepta este cordero, arrastrado por la furia y el pecado, y acógenos en el paraíso y en tu seno. Oh Señor,
What are you talking about? We're mature adults here.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget.
We can skip this, right? Just get to this scene. All right, guys, moment of truth. Yes. Yes. This is what video games were made for, guys. This right here is why video games were created. Yeah. Yeah. This is the pinnacle of gaming. You know, they do say, you know, I see all over the internet, that people want to keep women out of video games. And I understand it now. Keep women out of my video games, man. Just as long as they look like this. Oh, hey, my food's here. My food's here. I'll be right back, guys. You don't mind, right? You guys don't mind very much? My food is here. Hi, Porky. Zoom in. Okay, hold on. Just for you, bestie? Hold on. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's not the button I wanted to do. Alright, BRB. Oh, yes. So we're not getting the speed run of this game. I'll just put that out there right now that we're probably not getting the speed run achievement for this game. The slow run. Yeah. Guys, please don't objectify Leon. Honestly, it's disrespectful. I'm just gonna, real quick, I'm just gonna have a slice of pizza. You guys are in a rush, right? You're not in a rush to be anywhere? You don't have many places to be? You don't have many places to be and things to do right now? I want to see the tramp stamp, though. I need to see it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, correct. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Your brain is capable of looking at any surface and knowing exactly how it would feel to lick it. I think I still need to try it for science. What's our game time at? You won't show me yet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I get it. I understand now. Oh, 6 minutes and 21 seconds. Oh my gosh. Sorry, that was Mama Pink. She had computer questions about her new work computer. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, it does have quick turn. Okay.
How far could he have gone?
All right, we running. We running back to catch up. What is that? Oh my gosh. My phone is like popping off today. We have 10 tokens. Tokens. Ew. I love how I paid $5 whole for the romance mod because it looked like a Starion, and then I just downloaded the shirtless mod.
Anyone home?
How and when should we use them? We just need to kind of take like a roll call, see how many people we've got. If we have enough people to do it, we'll run one. Yeah, I mean, I've only been live for about 40 minutes, so people probably aren't flowing in quite yet. I have so many. Oh, it's fine. Like 6. Like 5 or 6 is usually enough.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Guys, there's photo mode, don't forget. Being respectful. I'm being respectful. I'm trying to get a good. I'm trying to get some good ones.
This is not good.
This is gonna be a very long stream. I feel like Resident Evil might take us a few days. I feel like Resident Evil 4 might take us a couple days. Is it warm? Are you guys warm? I'm warm.
Man, that stinks.
It is my first time playing it. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. This is a good. Let's look at the light. Oh. Hold on. We gotta back up just a teeny bit, Leon. We gotta appreciate it in the light. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh my man. I just... no, stop. No, stop. No, stop. I have to go through my Steam and I have to delete all those later. Oh wait, is there anything to look at on this actually? Space. No, no, leave them. Just making my desktop. I'm gonna make it my fucking desktop, and one day I'm gonna be streaming and I'm gonna close my game and you guys are gonna see my desktop and it's just fucking Leon's abs. I'm fucking crying. How long have guys? We have 10 minutes of playtime in this. We have 10 minutes of playtime in this fucking game already, and I haven't left the first building. I'm sorry, but putting photo mode in this was. Putting photo mode in this one was a bad idea, and by bad idea I mean an amazing idea. You lost chicken map. Okay. What color is the searching? Did I do searching versus not searching anymore? Everyone say thank you, devs. Everyone? No, actually, everyone say thank you to that dickhole of a modder who made this mod, but then was kind of sassy about it, honestly. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Devies. Dev Daddies. Okay. Now, the question is, like, how do we get him to take his jacket off? I don't need more.
Hey.
I don't need more screenshots.
I read you.
Still good. Still good.
What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
Ready weapon and shoot? Okay. You know the answer, but you're not telling me. Does it just happen naturally in the story?
No fucking way.
Bruh.
This just keeps getting worse.
This day just keeps getting better and better. Oh fuck, I missed. I only have 5 shots left too. Cut a hole in the box. Put that Leon in a box. Now you open the box. That's the way, Leon. Melee. Oh, it's gonna be such a good day. Guys, don't mod video games. Honestly, it's disrespectful to the devs. You should play the games the way that they are meant to be played. Still good. Still good.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
Motherfucker just said, don't worry, I'll let myself out. And jumped out a fucking window. How we feeling, Leon? We still feeling good? Are we still feeling comfortable and we're feeling good? Yeah? Just checking. Listen, I'm just doing a body check. I'm checking for injuries. I'm checking for injuries. I'm just making sure he's just making sure he doesn't have any cuts or bruises or any abrasions. Yeah, still good. Still good. Yep. Still good. He's still good. Listen, you got to make sure that the main character stays safe. You know? That crow had 100 monies! Oh, slash. Cool. Safe and healthy and fit and, you know, everything's just, he's just good, you know? He's just good and strong and brave and handsome and he's hot. He's very warm. I really think that he's very warm, and I really think he should take the jacket off because he's really hot. Temperature-wise, I mean, of course. I don't have goosebumps. You do. I don't have goosebumps. You do. Oh, you guys got lucky. Oh. $5.10? Oh, of course he is. Of course he is. And he probably is honest about it too. He probably says that he's 5'11", and he doesn't be like, I'm 6 foot. He probably goes, like 5'10", 5'11". But my penis is also 5'10", 5. I'm kidding. All right, guys. Our goal is we have to get a photo mode shot during a kick. That's our goal. We have to get a photo mode shot during a fucking roundhouse kick. How could we know? I mean, that's a man right there. That's a man right there. I finally understand. I understand. Ah! Sir! No! 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 You can't hit me through the wall if I can't hit you through the wall. Okay. I'm simply saying I'm shocked we don't. I bet you somebody does. I bet you somebody has taken this model and done disgusting things with it.
Damn it.
Oh. The nerve of some people. Honestly, you should tell me who those people are and what their websites are so that I know where to never go. You should probably tell me exactly what those are so that I don't stumble upon those websites. What just fell behind me? A head? Hold on. I just have to look at my emotional support abs, guys, real quick. Okay, we're good. I feel strong again. That's rough, buddy. Anyway, just chicken. Let me borrow Leon. Hold on. Do you let me get in the sunlight. Do you need some emotional support abs as well? 'Cause sometimes because sometimes Yeah. Still no tramp stamp? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's there. Don't you worry. He's just a little cold right now. But it's there. It's there. It's just... Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. Are you on you're on a first name basis with Baby No Money? I didn't know that. Didn't know you knew Baby No Money like that. Sorry, I guess I don't know your fucking... your swagger. Alright, guys, we gotta get it. We have to get a roundhouse kicks photo mode. I told you. Alright, now it is. Hold on, hold on. Oh, no! I did it too fast or too slow. There's so many people here. Holy. Did he just step in his own trap like a dimwit? Oh, fucker, just pushed him out of the way. Alright, here it is. Too slow. Oh, it was a low, it wasn't a high kick. Alright, here we go. No, hold on. How do I turn the camera around? Wait, how do I turn the camera around? Wait, I can't spin the camera around? Hold on a second. Restore. Backspace. Yes. Okay, now. Rotate. It goes that way. So you can't go... around. No, you can't. You can't go around, I don't think. Hold on a second. No, stop. Why is this like... You can't move around. You can't turn the camera around. Am I crazy? Yeah, you can't rotate, like you can't spin it around like that. Fuck. Why so many? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, we're running. No, we're not. What? I barely... what? I, like, barely got hit. Keep moving to avoid such situations. Okay. Interesting. Okay. La la la. Yeah, it's squishy in here, I guess. Oh, that's a double. Oh, I can sneak. Hold on, can I sneak? Can you like backstab people or some shit? Yeah, you can. I'm amazing. Just killed a chicken. I'm amazing. Potatoes. Let's wait till Britt gets back after her drive. Yeah, we'll wait till Britt gets back from driving back home.
Here we go.
Fight them off. I don't wanna. A ruby. Oh, fuck me. Shit. I gotta heal already. Craft. Like, we just kick them all. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Ah! Fuck. Fuck, come on, reload faster. Holy shit, Leon. We're so screwed. Yep. Oh my god. Alright, I need to move. I need to, like, not fucking be here. Like... Okay, yep. I'm so screwed. I can't get out of this fucking corner that I'm in now. What is... Why did we just stand there? I don't understand it. We just fucking stood there. We just fucking stood there. What the fuck is that? Like, why do we not move sometimes? I genuinely don't understand it. Hi, Mir. I don't know if I said hi to you today. Hi. Let's not get totally fucked over this time. We should do quest after this. I think Britt is like here, but not here. No, you avoided me? I'm sorry. It was not on purpose. Yeah. Britt will let us know when she's settled. She's probably taking kiddos home from dance or whatever extracurricular activity it is this weekend. Day, you need to get another weapon. Yes, very realistic responses there. Fuck.
Here we go.
Well. Hello?
Give me a break already.
Run. Run, Leon. Oh, my knife broke. Oh, I didn't realize the knife had, what you call it, because it got rid of that durability. They got rid of that green.
Keep coming.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck. Holy crap. Was now 350. Yeah, it cycles though. You just gotta wait for the new cycle. Oh, come on, bro.
Next.
Oh, fuck. I don't have ammo left. Looks like it can be repaired. Equip.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, I picked up gunpowder. Right, I don't know what to do here. I gotta go. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Alright, I've gotta find some ammo. Back, go, run, faster! Like, what do I do? I have no knife and I have no ammo. What do I do? Like, this can't be done. Like, even if I didn't miss any shots whatsoever, there's not enough fucking ammo. Or knife. I actually am like, oh, hold on, there's something in there. Okay, fuck. Okay, fuck. Okay, fuck. Yep. What? 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 This is so much harder. Holy shit. There's no ammo. What? Like, I am apparently more trash than I thought I was. Damn. I'm confused here. And I'm also sweating again. Like, it's so warm in this room. Okay, this is all money. I don't need money. I need... Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
Yep, no. Yep, I don't... Bro, what do I do here? Like, what do I do here? I am at a loss. I honestly don't know what to do. I'm very fucked. Ah! Ah! Bro. Bro! I can't even fucking push buttons! Like, literally. Bro! I'm trash. Literally stop. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god! Legitimately, like, what are you supposed to fucking do here? There's not enough... There's not enough ammo in here. Like, there's just not. Wait, where's the fucking chainsaw guy? Fuck! A chicken egg, great, cool. I'm so thrilled about the chicken egg here. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck you, fuck you. Oh my god. It is... Why is it so much more ridiculous than the others? Let me melee this fucker. Shoot you in the head. Or miss. Just miss a bunch of times too. That's cool. I'm out. I'm out. Run. Run. I need this ammo right here.
Feeling this?
Ah!
You gotta be kidding me.
No, 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 nope, nope. The grabs are pissing me off. Like, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, I got out in time. Okay, good.
You're shitting me.
Fuck! Stop grabbing me, you dumb bitches. It's so cheap.
Huh?
3 shots. Oh, they stopped?
La campana.
What the fuck?
Hay que obedecerla.
Él nos invoca.
Wow, this is tough. The enemy density is tough, and they're, I don't want to say smarter, but they're definitely a little bit more aggro than the zombies have been.
Que servir. Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
Yes, still good. Still good. Just checking, guys. Just checking. Still good. I was just checking.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
I love this man so much. Where's everyone going? Bingo.
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
Those are indeed words. Those are words that she said. Those are words. And she said words. You've returned? Okay, everyone has been super patiently, not patiently waiting for you so that they can do quests. Welcome home. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right? That's how that goes, right? Okay, we healed. Is everyone healed? Are we ready? You guys have been waiting for Brit, but did you guys even get ready? Everyone's healthy. What about me? What do you mean, what about you? Everyone's healthy. One in chat if we are ready to quest. I said hello when you did a channel point redeem and I said hello. Can I not go out here? Okay. Can I get this? Yeah, buddy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Web upgrade. Let's go. Quest time. Let's go. Is everyone... Okay, hold on. Time out. Has everyone gone shopping? Has everyone upgraded their weapons? Everyone good. Equip Quissy. Is this a quest or is this a boss? Oh, it's just a quest. That's right. We should do it. We should try to do a boss after. Isn't that Gwyneth Paltrow? I wish it would show me when it's done. Oh, there's the ruby. I think that's selling stuff. What are you buying? What are you selling? Handgun ammo. Have I looted everything? Ooh, that will open eventually, I imagine. Cock-a-doodle-doo to you too, good sir. Okay. Okay. I want to say I've searched everywhere. Oh, nope, I lied. Yeah, now I want to say I've searched everywhere. Big rolls. Big, huge, huge mistake. I have so much pieces. You know what, guys? We haven't done a status check in a while. I think we should check on our man. Just do a quick little status check and make sure that you know, he's healthy and all that. You know what I mean? Just making sure he's healthy and there's nothing, no cuts or bruises or anything. I think we're good. Yep, still good. Still good. Yeah, checking for bites. I'm just checking for scrapes, bruises, abrasions. You know, anything that could be detrimental to his health and or physique. We heal and run a boss. All right. Heal up. Ticks. Lyme disease is no joke. It's dangerous. Guys, Lyme disease, dangerous. Lyme disease, I'm sure, has some sort of statistic of how many people it kills in a year. I'm sure there's a statistic somewhere. I'm sure. I'm sure there's a statistic somewhere. Yeah, the empaths should all heal each other and get some transferences built up. Alright, I want to know how to repair my Kniff. Egg. What's this? Oh, a key. I have so many egg. You'll murder him if he touches you? Thank you. Yellow herb. Choker of hidden pants.
Gotta fix everything myself.
Oh, that needs a crank. Classic Resident Evil crank. Are you gonna come in here, though, is the question. Like, are you gonna bust through this door? Yep.
God damn.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Holy crap, that was so many shotgun shells. Velvet blue. Don't know what that fucking is. Kitchen knife. Nice. What? There we go. Wooden cog. Let's go. Yes, I also kick locked doors that don't open. Gotta get Pixel to have a sec. Don't want to start it when she's too busy. Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm good. I'm good. We can quest. If you guys are waiting for me. Busy looking. Busy cooking.
No good.
You can take on tasks by collecting blue request notes posted in different areas. Oh my gosh, side quests? Quest up for the boss, guys. Destroy all the blue medallions in the farm. I haven't seen a single blue medallion, so there's that. There's a thing over there. Oh.
Blue medallion.
Funky coal blue medallion. No way. I was doing that as like a lull. Why is this one blocked still?
Won't open.
That's blocked. Stance sexy. A well-dressed shadow dragon. Okay. Stance booty. Stance shaking them cheeks. Stance clapping them cheeks. Okay, so that's progression. Oh, I see. Two more. One more. Wait, is this a safe? Oh, no. Got it. I hope I come back here because I haven't been able to get everything. Wait, so what's progression? $56 PPs, guys. That's a lot of peas. Yeah, we gotta do some more quests so that we can start getting more peas. Hello? Where the hell is he? Oh, shit. Like, literally right in front of me. Wait, is this progression? What's fucking progression? I don't want to progress. Alright, I do need to take... Go piss girl break real quick. So, I'm assuming I'm safe here. I assume. So, I will be right back. Did I buy the treasure map with the game? I don't know. I bought whatever the deals. I bought whatever the expansion pack is that that YT got for me. Zoom in first, please. Okay, hold on. All right. I will be right back. Oh, I can't. All right. Here we go. BRB then. All right, chat. I'm back. How is he? Is he good? Is he safe? Is he looking good? How's it going? Quest or boss? I'm down for whatever you guys want to do. You did double check? Good. I just want to make sure he's safe, you know? And healthy. He's just far too valuable, you know? Just far too valuable to someone. You can grind meat on those. There's so many things I would like to grind on those. Oh, the panting. Okay, the panting, though, guys? Hold on, I need to cool off for a second. I just need a minute. It's fine. So we're replaying Requiem next, also with this mod, correct? Comedy? It's, what about this is funny? What about this is anything other than serious? No, I stepped in a trap. Can you point the fan over here, please? No, unfortunately, I'm unable to share. Sorry. I'm gonna eat an egg. Whee! Whee! Dragon again? Sirius flew out the window an hour ago? This is serious. This is serious shit. Ah! 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 Bro, it's too close to me. I can't shoot my gun. Oh. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Stand. Nope, 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 no! Holy shit! Go. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Bro, when they get close to you, you're fucked. Like.
Next.
Fuck, fuck, yep, fuck, fuck. Oh my god. Dude, when they get close to you, you're stuck. Oh, what? Where's the person throwing those? Shit. Shouldn't blow herself up, maybe? Ow, my asshole! I think she said something in Spanish. Just a thought. Oh my gosh. This is 5'11", 100 and maybe 90 pounds of man right here. Have I searched everything? I don't know. Okay, so there's something in there.
This the place? I hear the beeping of a trap. Shotgun shields. A photo. What's that noise?
What's that noise? Something that's gonna kill us. Probably. Okay, well, I tried to be sneaky about it, and you got up. No, Leon, no, Leon, 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 we were trying to loot this man's stuff first. Okay, no, Leon. We're trying to loot, Leon. Guys, legitimately, I'm sweating, and it's not the game. I'm actually warm. Okay. Part of me wants to shoot it. Because part of me is like, this is clearly... I can't. It won't let me shoot it. There's a person in here.
That hurts, you know?
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, look.
Yes. Still good.
Those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy.
Who are you? Yeah, stop right there!
Father? Don't do it. Oh, that's how Leon gets infected. Icky. Chapter end. Beautiful. Chapter results. Chapter playtime. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yep. Yep. Sing for me, my angel of music.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Hold on. 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 It's happening. It's happening.
Leon.
Wait, the tattoo. The tattoo's not there.
Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
Great. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
Shit, they took my gear.
That's okay, Leon. We'll figure it out together.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Okay, but the tramp stamp's not here, so we have to we have to whoa. Okay, hold on. His nipples are very hold on. How do I get this the light? His nipples are very pointed. They're very pointy. Those could cut those could cut glass. Okay. No tramp stamp. Okay, we're fixing it. We're fixing it. Hold on. Guys, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can play this game. So you can't put the two together? Is it one or the other? It might be one or the other. Guys, if any of you are friends with me on Steam, don't like look at my screenshot history. Yeah, I prefer shirtless too. It's one or the other. Yeah, it might be. I prefer shirtless too, so we'll see. Alright, let's see where this puts me. Oh no, what if we have to watch that whole cutscene again? Oh no.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Nope, it's tramp stamped now. Alright, so we'll go back and we'll fix it so it's shirtless. So we prefer shirtless over tramp stamp for sure. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Let's go back. Shirtless, definitely. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Tramp stamp is cute. I approve, but shirtless just, you know. Wait a second. Am I not getting achievements? This doesn't make it so you don't get achievements, right? Can someone check that for me? Or is there just not any achievements yet? Oh my gosh, look at my screen. So many. Harriet, an upgrade weapon. Rescue Ashley. Complete a game with the shooting range. Main story. So maybe I just haven't got... Maybe there just isn't one yet. Yeah. Oh no, what if we have to watch this cutscene again? No, we're not gonna watch the cutscene again. As much as I think it would be great, we're not gonna.
Sacrificial.
Shit, they took my gear.
Oh shit, they took your gear. Oh no, they took your gear. What are you gonna do?
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some
Shut up,
church.
Guildmaster.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
I'm probably due for confession anyways. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Sorry, Daddy. I was bad. Sorry, Daddy. I was bad.
Hey, that's
Where's my
gear.
shit? Oh my gosh, look at the arms. Ugh. What is happening? Oh, there's an achievement. Nice. It's only polish your baton. Also not what you think. I mean, I'm gonna I'm gonna jack off. I mean, hi, lady. Oh, thank you for the alert. Oh, it's too funny. Okay, Leon. How did you not see me, sir? Guys, this one can't go on YouTube. This one needs to stay between us. Oh, okay, hold on. I see. Got it. Oh. I'm so sexy. Oh.
I'll be taking these back.
I'll be taking these back. Yeah, you will. We don't need our coat though. We're comfortable, you know.
Over here, stranger.
Over here, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Let's do some business then, eh?
Eh? Exterminate all the rats? Bro, easy.
Welcome. Well, look at you, mate. I got something new for you.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
What you see is what I've got.
A bolt thrower. Quiet projectile weapon that is good for mobilizing. Bolts can be retrieved and reused. I'm gonna buy it.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
Sell. Used key items will have the check mark. Okay.
I'll buy almost anything.
For selling only. Can be inset in certain treasures. Okay, so we won't sell those then.
Thank you.
Tune up. Repair a broken knife.
Good as new.
Ooh.
Molding
Ah,
of
okay, I get it.
your
I see.
specific needs.
Tune up. Treasure maps. Yellow
What's
herb,
that?
yellow diamond,
How have
laser
we
sight.
procured
What's
these curiosities?
this? A handgun that retains excellent penetration power with low recoil. Interesting. Can be inset in certain treasures. Huh.
Got a selection. Come back anytime.
Alright, I want to do the rat one. Let's see, I saw rats. Because you get the other pieces for the, oh, there's one. Where'd it go? Wait, come here. Come here. Alright, that's 1 out of 3. Okay. There's another. Bro. There we go. That's easier to do the stab, I guess. And then it's the third right here. Nice.
Yes.
Poor rats? Nah. It's just good business. I'm still standing. That's actually a good one. We should do the 9th game again for no reason in particular. I think we need to do some mods with it.
What can I interest you in? I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
Let's cancel the trade. Alright, hold on.
Anything else, don't get you...
Yeah. Alright, come craft. Handgun ammo. Shotgun shells. Oh, okay, cool. Those. Craft. Those. Okay. And then we can combine these. Oh, we can make a triple grain there. Nice. And then make a triple there. Nice. Okay, so let's... Dang, I've got like 3 kitchen knives with my regular knife. Wait, how come I can't combine these? Auto sort or alt. Wait, how come I can't combine these? Why don't these stack? At least 2. Okay, why? So there's 4 here. But these guys won't stack.
Self-killed,
I don't
bruh. Welcome.
understand.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
Can you stop moving? Why are you grabbing stuff that I'm not even selecting? That's like that. Why is that? That was wild. There. Yes.
A wise choice, mate. It's
Okay.
ammo for pleasant travels.
Bird insignia that I do not have. Also, somebody plays with Blanks. Remember I told you Blanks is speedrunning this right now? He plays with this cool mod that makes all of his guns like a shiny purple. What? Lady, you're 900 years old. How are you alive? Oh, go. This looks crazy, okay. Oh, no way. No way! There's no way. There's no way some of these shots are fucking missing. Alright. Oh, there's a lady up there. I can hear another man. I think he's like down there. Alright, let's see if we can get this lady here. Alright. Pablo. Alright, here he is. Ah.
Out of the way.
But. Ooh. Okay, they throw shit. That's not great. Oh, you guys just blew yourselves up. That's pretty dope. Let's pick up this. Gotta get this guy around the corner here. Okay. Let's unlock this door. Oh my gosh, it's just locked like that. Okay. First aid spray, nice. Quest, guys. So you don't complain about missing it later. There? Yeah, I see you. Small key. Ah. Who is chucking Molotovs now? Who is chucking the Molotovs though? Oh, there you are. Drop it on yourself. Bro!
Give me a break already.
Woo! That was close. Molotov guy is not dead. Gonna be now though, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, did all this. I was over. Whoa. Whoa! Hey! I just walked in the door. To go. The hexagon emblem. Okay. Where? Oh, right there. Bro! I hear it. Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yep. I really need more ammo. DoorDash to my house for the first time in 2 years because I don't want to miss any more of this game. Ah! Okay, well. Bro. Oh, ammo, thank you. Where's my parts? Here it is. Craft. Shotgun shells. Craft. Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. That's fine, though, because I want the shotgun. It's so much stronger. I wonder why you don't want to miss anything, Britt. Is it just so... just interesting? Very engaging, you might say? Bro, I stabbed him. I'm dead. Fuck off. Loopy. Is this timed? No? Rifle ammo, you say?
The stench of battle on you, mate. Welcome.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
you have enough people? Call it.
Bang for your buck.
A in chat, or A. One in chat if you are ready to do a
All your life.
quest.
Choice, mate. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Leon is daddy if you are ready. Exactly. Alright, I want this rifle.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
I should have got the
Gotta
rifle instead of the
select
bolt
suit
thrower
yourself.
the first time.
Stranger.
Crank it, crank it, crank it. Oh my god. Chat. Hey, 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 where'd he go? Boss time. Bro. Bro. Yeah, don't be turning into shit. I don't think so. Give me my bolts back. When do I get more health? Like permanent health? Like I have like a third of the bar full. Ooh, large resources, eh? That's fine. I'll just move the egg over. What? Oh. Thanks. I thought I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Okay. Can I just use it? Craft. Yeah. Scribbles about dolls. Green herbs. Craft. Craft. Oh, I can't. Okay, hold on a second. Let's do... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. So let's do this. And let's reload. And pick that up. Nice. Oh. Aha! 16? In this area? Or total? I can't believe I stepped in that after I saw it 17 times. Oh, I missed. Shit. Run, run, run. Put it down, come on. Fuck.
There you go.
Chainsaw guy? Like, fuck off. No way! He stood up so fast!
Shit.
That was not easy.
Woo! I saw it. I saw it, and I literally hit S to like stop and back up, but he had already started moving. That sucks. Unforch. That's not the key. Good to know. Oh my gosh.
Won't open.
Alright, so the other one on the other side was the right one. Hi, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your pooping. Sorry. Sorry.
Not too shabby. Someone is showing up their neighbors.
Someone is showing up their neighbors. Chicken egg. Smucky. Do I have to examine these? Examine. Can only be used once. Interesting. Are those for lock picking?
Old photos.
I know. That's why I genuinely I feel bad about disturbing this guy's poop. 310 plat. You can probably get something nice soon. Didn't even give him the chance to wipe and wash. Let's be real. That man was not wiping anything. A flush of our flesh, blood of our blood. Give thanks and rejoice. Ooh, a code. Our first puzzle. This is the village. Wait, let's get our notebook. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. We took one single note for. Hold on, where is it? We took one note for Resident Evil 3. One single note for Resident Evil 3. Look, we had 4 pages of notes. We had five pages of notes for Resident Evil 2. We had one single note for Resident Evil 3. Okay, so village, chief, manor, puzzle. Okay. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homies. Nothing in the bathroom, let's go up the stairs. Do 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 do. Oh look, Urba, craft, mix. Chicken wing, chicken macaroni, chicken macaroni, chicken with my homies. In great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions. Old farmer. Oh, I bet you. Ooh, maybe? Okay, so crop, swine, pig, babe. Those are all the same thing. All right, let's go back down and see if this is the statue puzzle. Okay. Crop, swine, babe. Ah. Pig, not, pig, not, a cow. It's a tad bit easier if you're not an idiot and you don't. Wait, is this the right thing? It's just a ball. Oh. Oh! I see it. Okay. I see it. Does that have to, oh, hold on. Let's go the short way. Ah, okay. Oh. October 10th. The weather has been strange as of late. Oh, what's the year? What year is this in? Because 98 was the first 3. So I wonder what year this is supposed to be in. Okay, the weather has been strange as of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. There are no signs of famine. It is true, we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. The patriarchs gathered to cast lots. 6 more chosen for the Lord Sadler. 8 more, 4 more, 11 more. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. Okay, so they're starting to sacrifice people who are just like showing up. Okay. Creepy man. Got it. Insignia key. Oof. Still good, guys. He's still good. He's still good.
The blood has accepted the gift.
Spoiler, but not spoiler because like I knew, but like a spoiler.
Gift?
Guys, it's fine. Everything's fine. Just chill out. Guys, everything's fine. Just chill the fuck out. Okay, 41 minutes. We're making progress. We're making some progress. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling totally chill. Are you feeling okay?
Bruce to Condor 1. I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Umbrella?
I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
Can we have a conversation about the sunlight on his arms right now? Oh my gosh, I mean, have you ever just like, have you ever just been so grateful for something? Just like, you're just like, I can't express how happy it makes me that this thing exists in the world that we live in. And you're just so grateful in your heart and in your soul. And it's just, you're just like, wow, thank you, Lord, for making things happen. You need to do screenshot noise like 4 more times. It's even better. It's even better at this angle, chat. Oh my god. No, turn this way. Come on. Yes. Oops, hold on. That was that was a waste. What do you mean being a little extra? This is for my own personal collection, my own personal use. This isn't for anybody else other than for me. In great veneration of their master. Oh, I read this already. Oh. I read that already. Oh, no one else? I mean, listen, if you also get something from my experiments and experiences, then, you know, then that's just more, just better for everyone. But, you know. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't do anything until I have small child with me. That's cool, I guess. Head for the church.
You too.
Wait, okay, hold on. I saw this in a speedrun. There we go. Apparently, if you help him, something happens to the dog later. But if you just get him out of the trap, it doesn't... I don't know. So there's something... I saw that in a speedrun. I don't know. I don't know what that does. But we freed the dog. Cat threw up? Ew. As Kai found out, you stepped in it, didn't you? Oh yeah, yeah. Because they can't do it close by. It has to be in your way. Like, Ellie likes to poop in front of the front door. Is the absolute worst way to wake up. Ugh. Dude, stepping in anything when you first wake up is, like, just the worst. I'm sure that's all fine. I don't like whatever the fuck you are. Okay, I said I don't like what you are. Bro, what the hell are these demo dogs here? Fuck, fuck. Pull your gun out, Leon.
One down.
What the hell is them's? What the hell is them's? What the helly? Okay, 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 I see. Homegirl, you don't look too hot right now. Just throwing that out there.
Out of the way.
Out of the way. I'm Leon. What do you mean? This isn't modded. I was just kidnapped and they stole all my stuff. Snick. It's hot out there for a hoe. I can't believe you'd insinuate something like that about me. He's literally in Spain, Wolfie. Like, look, you can see the sweat glistening on his arms. He's clearly very moist here in Spain. Just saying that, you know. I find it really rude that you would imply that I would objectify Leon S. Kennedy. The S stands for sexy. $800 screenshots? That seems excessive. Let's see how many it actually is. You liars. Let's see how many it actually is, you stinking liars. It's 49. Okay? It's 49 screenshots. Okay? 49. Yes, still good. Yep, still good. Still good. Closest but not over is the rules. Yeah. Oh, look. How did we actually end up in photo mode? That wasn't on purpose, but while we're here. $50. We had to make it an even 50, you know? Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall sew new small clothes. At 7 quintal of wheat and half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. Turning into a gooner? No. All of this is with the utmost respect. Oh, merchant, you scared the piss out of me. Sick of constantly running out of ammo? Well, I have got a treat for you. The bolt thrower or something else, mate. The bolts can be retrieved when used, so you can keep shooting forever. Don't forget to buy the bolt recipe to turn your extra knives into bolts. You can affix the bolts with attachable mines and quickly turn the weapon into a powerful mine thrower. That's crazy.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Alright, storage. Let's store you. Huh? Examine? What? What do I do with the snake? Or Carlos? I mean, like, also Astarion. Like, come on. But yeah, Carlos was also really hot. Man. RE3 had a photo
Got some
mode.
Rare things on sale, stranger. You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Well done, stranger.
I kind of want this rifle. Did Carlos survive? He did.
What you see is what I've got.
I think I want the rifle.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space. Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads. Wield him. We'll come back any time.
Okay, so I've killed 1 out of 3 snakes, apparently.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, stranger. This is much easier now. Wait, what? There's a jewel still somewhere? What? It says there's a jewel still somewhere here. Ah!
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Okay. Interesting.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Not bad. Knowledge is power. Come back.
Okay. Craft bolts. Nice.
Any time.
Wait, let me go back and see if I can find the other 2 snakes real quick too.
Nothing but the finest wares.
Brit is not stopping anytime soon in terms of Koroks.
Not bad, right?
I can go in there now. Another boss? I'm always down. We just have to make sure we've got enough people. Well, well, well. What have we here? Sandy Claus. Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's talking about. He's ancient. He's ugly. I don't know which is worse. I might just split a seam now if I don't die laughing first. Village compass. What does that do? Old-fashioned compass has been a subject for selling only. Ah. Alright, this is the one that I need her, right? Yeah, okay. What? Okay, we'll go to the farm. Hello? Hello? No, that's not a jump? Okay. I thought for sure that would be a jump. Huh?
Why not treat yourself, mate?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Wait, you can't get back to the farm? That doesn't seem right. So this way to get back out. Now. Can I get out of this house? No, I just tried this. You can't. Okay. Okay, that's not it. What? How do you get back over to the farm now? Yeah, it'll come back. Also what Britt said. Yeah, so you can't get back over there. Because this goes here. This would go to here, but this doesn't go out. This doesn't go around. This doesn't go around. Yeah, you're gonna... Oh, dang. You gotta go all the way around. Alright, I know you guys are gonna be so heartbroken and upset, but I have to take a go piss girl break, so, here we are. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm taking chat away. Hold on. There we go, guys. Oh, and you just turned Ellie cam on. Wolfie was like, no, you can't. Wolfie said, no, you can't take screenshots. Dirt. Okay. I come back now. Can I have my gold back? I messed up and deleted my big beautiful rune steel sword that you grinded for. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you buy a new sword? Runed steel shield. Oh, you bought a shield. You bought a... Is my fists? Why? How much is it? When he bought a shield, he lost his sword. Yeah, but I can't, like... I can't give you... Like, I can give you the gold, but it's not going to replace it. I can just give you the shield. I can just do this. What weapon did you have? Because I can put that weapon back in the inventory of the, like, town. You have to tell me the exact weapon that it was. Runed steel greatsword. Okay, hold on a second. Add item. I think. Okay, now you will lose your shield. You can equip. So listen to me very carefully, Goob. I'm only doing this for you one time. Okay, so now you can do equip runed steel greatsword. And you should take that greatsword out of the town inventory. Oh, you did? Dang, that sucks, Cesaro. Should probably get good. Okay, so do equip confirm. There we go. Nope, you spelled confirm wrong. Do it again. Okay, there you go, Goob. Okay. Oh, it's actually a Godsteel staff? Yeah, no, for sure. I had one too, unfortunately. But yeah, instead of giving you the gold, I'll just replace. Yes, that's a good point. That's a good point. So you have to see how it said, Goob, equipping Rune Steel Greatsword will replace your fist and Rune Steel Shield. So that's good. So whenever you buy a new weapon, you have to read what that says because it will tell you what it's replacing. Like, it's not like full, like, Dungeons and Dragons. You don't get, like, a melee weapon and a ranged weapon. It's like one or the other. Mm-hmm. Yeah, your armor, all that stuff. Well, I tried.
I made it.
I see you trying, Azarl. I see you trying. You're doing a great job. Bro.
Shit. Next.
Sheesh. Yeah, so so it'll tell you what it's trying to replace. So if you, like, let's just say, for example, you have, like, a mask, like, Mask of the All-Knowing or some shit, and then you try to buy spectacles because you're like, oh, I have glasses on. Like, it'll tell you that it's replacing your other things. So you just have to read it. Listen, I know some of you guys don't like to read chat. I've noticed that some of you clearly do not read the other people in chat's messages. It's very funny. How you gonna... Yeah, exactly. How you gonna slap a bitch now?
Damn it. Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
So, okay, not in an objectification kind of way, but in a genuine kind of way. Wouldn't this be, like, weighing his pants down so much? Like, also, is that a belt or is that a little peekaboo of some little undies there? Oh, that's the top of his jeans with a belt. $3,000 kids enrolled. Yeah. Math ain't mathin' sometimes, you know? And 5,000. It's going the wrong way! They're coming right for... Oh. Keep her locked in the church until the appointed time. Leon! Oh, Leon! Oh, Leon! The key'll be held in the cave on the other side of the lake. Okay.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
Yeah, let's hope for no more surprises. Then I would enroll 5,000 kids in your school district. And I would enroll 5,000 kids in your school district more. The traitor's twins should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining the evil cult. I won't anyone destroy their emblems engraved on their tombstones. To destroy the tombstone emblems. That's disrespectful. Ooh, elegant headdress. Craft. Ba-da-bum. Tombstone emblems, you say? You've received a new quest card. That was a guess. How do I know which fucking ones are theirs, bro? Oh, okay. There are those ones, clearly.
Okay.
Okay. Disrespecting graveyards. Disrespect your surroundings. Quest token, let's go. Yeah, let's do a bunch of quests. I don't think we need as many people for quests. I mean, obviously we want people so that they can get like the money, the currency and stuff like that. But I don't think we necessarily need 6 people for a quest, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck off. I'm missing all my shots right now. Oh, shit, balls. Shoot this guy in the head. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You gotta shoot those guys in the head or they won't die. Well, they won't die permanently, I guess I should say. Oh, snake, snake, snake! Craft. Okay. It's 2 snakes. I need 1 more snake, and then I have to sell the snake. Yeah, we've been demolishing the tents. That's what I'm saying. I don't think we need like 8 people. I think the boss ones we should try to make sure we have as many people as possible. But I think the quests are totally legit. Like I said, we've been, like Goop said, we've been crushing them. The quests I don't feel like have been very tough, per se. Where the frick are you? Why? I don't understand why sometimes they stack and sometimes they don't. No, that's what I was thinking. Hand grenade, hand grenade, hand grenade. But these ones stack in 4, but these ones won't stack. And there's no combine, there's only equip. But if you do auto sort, it's not. That's so weird. Can you put it here? And then here. That's so weird. What? Tom Hanks isn't in Titanic. What is the wrong with the bot? And also, why is it yelling? How to stack grenades in inventory RE4 remake. Why can I stack some grenades and not others? Grenade bonus found. Oh my god, I'm dumb. And apparently somebody else. So is somebody else. That's not 4, guys. That doesn't mean I have 4 grenades. That means it's on the hotkey of 4. I'm just a fucking idiot. But it's okay because somebody else on Reddit asked the same thing. That's okay. So to answer your question, now that I've caught back up, I think the 10s are good to do just like chillin'. But I think the 20s we should have like the majority of people here if we can. Does that seem fair?
Keep coming.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I just feel like that's the most fair. Because I feel like 20s are gonna be big time, you know what I mean? What? Bro, what? Just a shotgun blast to your face, no big deal. Yeah, there are 15s. I think 10s and 15s are probably good to do. But I really I think quests, okay. So I think quests are fine to do anytime. Obviously you want people to be here so that they can get, you know, the rewards, but if people aren't here, they're not here. We can't wait for them for everybody. But I think bosses we should try to keep for everybody here, but also we should try to keep them within like a 5-ish level. I wonder if there's a list. Does anyone know in the help options, is there a list so we can see like everybody? Like, can we see everybody who plays? And like all of their characters? 'Cause that'd be kind of cool. Cool.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Oh, 4 fucking shadowing, huh? 4 fucking shadowing, huh? Anyone who can destroy the blue medallions. There are 5 blue medallions in this area. Nice. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Bro! I'm gonna die because he's not taking his other fucking weapons out. Holy shit. Hey! Yeah, there's something big in there. Yep, there's something big in there. There's a big one in there. Okay, there is a merchant right here. Oh, hold on. Let me just run back real quick and see if I can see any of the blue insignias over here. I didn't see any, but... Wait, is the purple fire not merchants? Yeah, it is. See? Ooh.
I see you two.
Instead of letting your unused guns collect dust, why not sell them and do so with an extra cast weapon you use? Almost all the expenses... Oh, okay. So if you tune a weapon up...
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
You, yeah, I want that bazooka. So if you upgrade your weapons and you sell them, you get your money back, which is nice. Another quest? Uh-huh.
So that's a request done. I knew I could count on you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck.
Okay, so let's get this.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
Tune up. Repair my knife.
Easy work.
Increase my
We're
durability.
starting to get an idea
Upgrade a
of your
weapon.
tastes, friend. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Anything a comeback, anytime.
Come back anytime. What's up, Dave? How's it going? Okay, no more keys. Small keys are one-time use only. Up. Making lots of progress? No. No. We, I've made lots of progress in expanding my, my photography portfolio. If, hold on. There's just, hold on. So there's a, so there's quote 960, which then leads into quote 961. Which I think leads into quote 962 as well. So, yeah, it's been great. We're in chapter 3. Okay, so there's nothing there now, I guess. For sure. A boss token level 10. Wolfie's at level 10. Okay, so we have some people that are like at level 10 now. So we can most likely we can start comfortably doing level 15s, I would say. Is my guess. Oh, a boat. You want me to go there? Can I get that thing? 3862. So can I get the golden staff? I can. Ada by golden staff. Ada by confirm. Hell yeah, guys. We are leveling up. Alright, I'm down for another quest. I got a new weapon. I got my emotional support abs. Why does this keep happening to me? Quest time! Quest time! Quest up, guys! Quest up, quest up, quest up, quest time! Quest up! I don't want to hear nobody crying. Oh, I missed a quest. I'll never level. I'm so poor. Boat fuel is stored in the generator fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. handgun ammo. Gunpowder. Oh, boat. But I need the fuel. Guys, probably about 30 seconds, give or take, for you to be able to queue up for the quest. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's put this. Use. I need one more hexagon piece. Okay, so it definitely is this way. Like, definitely is this way.
Shit. God damn it.
Cool. Yeah, very cool. I'm so thrilled about being in the gross water. Okay. Oh, fucking okay. Ooh, sheesh. I don't think so, but sure. Yep, I saw that a second too late. I saw that a second too late. Sorry, Leon. I'm trying. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! Ah! I'm fucked. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Present for you.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Get out of the way of this man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! That's not fair. Oh my god. You're in the fucking doorway and shit. Like.
Here you go.
Okay. Well, that fucking sucked. How much did I just lose to? That sucks. Oh. The boat fuel. And now everyone's not aggro to me? That's pretty cool, I suppose. Then 4. Since one other guy with bullheads. Well, these aren't zombies. This is a different virus. This isn't the T virus. Shouldn't have wasted my shotgun ammo, but here we are. Right, I need to get bullhead here. Okay.
Break already.
Okay. Get up. Let's shoot that. Bro, how are you alive? How? Kuh. Fuck off! Oh my god, the reload took too long. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't believe that. This reload took too long, that it almost killed me. Probably distracted by... By what? By what? What could you possibly be distracted by in my survival horror game? I haven't seen any more of those, surprisingly. Oh, there's one. There. What? What? Shit. Shit, I'm trash. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Sheesh. Alright, I need to go down and get all of my bolts that I wasted. Oh, go in here. Come on. You just have to read. Goob, you just gotta read. I don't know every single item that's in the game. So you just have to read what the bot tells you before you say yes or no. That's all. Hello? It's literally just a thing hanging? Don't let the visuals distract you. Or do. Or feel free to do let the visuals distract you. That's a thing. Huh? I think I need 2 more blue things. If I pass one and anyone sees it, tell me to turn around. That's the only backseating I'll accept. Because I just haven't seen it yet. How many more things do I need? Does it tell me? Oh, requests. Three out of 5. Okay. Yeah, armor kind of helps you, like, absorb some damage. Whereas, obviously, weapon does more damage. Okay, there's 2 more blue medallions in this map area, it says. Ew, Leon, don't roll around in it. That's how you get infections. Oh no, now his body's all wet. don't see any more of these medallions anywhere. Two more medallions, chat. If anyone sees them, shout them out. They stand out because they're pretty, like, clearly blue in this, like, gross and, you know, muddy environment. Oh, was that one right there? Hold on. No? What did I just see that was blue? Oh, I don't know. Alright, I've gone in a circle now. Hold on. Wait, did they say it's the fish farm and the quarry and the fish farm? So maybe there's more back at the quarry? Oh, there's one there, I think. And there's one there. Okay. How do I get back up here? Do I go this way? To go this way, to go this way, to go this way? Hmm? What? How do you get below? Oh, this way. Okay. Now, there's a blue this way? No, there's a treasure this way. Is it a shootable treasure? Oh. Yeah, key. Brass pocket watch. Interesting.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
So, this, and
I'll
this,
buy almost anything.
and this.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I have to sell him 2 more of these.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. There you are, as you wished. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Well, look at you, mate.
Okay.
Anything else I
Now I
help
can
you
trade
with?
because I have 6 of those. The yellow herb.
You can't go wrong
None
with
of that.
that.
Okay.
Don't get
Okay.
yourself killed now.
Now I have to figure out how to get below ground. First of all, let me see if I can find this one. Oh, it's still further ahead, and there's one there that I can't open yet. Behind me? Is it in this? Yeah, it's what it's in this caged area. Yeah, it's whatever's in it's in that caged area, which means I don't think I can get it right now. So can't do that.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice.
Destroy the pirates and shoot the high score. Weapons and ammo are unlimited. It's all free. Okay. Charms the token machine. Be careful. Shooting a sailor will deduct points. So it's a shooting range.
There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right? If you do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway, have fun, mate. 3,
Sure.
2, 1, begin. Beautiful.
Bro, I'm trash.
Reload. That's it.
Oh shit.
Friendly fire, stranger. I'll have to penalize you for that, I'm afraid.
I literally can't fire fast enough.
And that's the game.
I played a game at the shooting range. I got one guy, dude.
I dare say we've underestimated. 3, 2, 1, begin. That's the stuff. You're an artist. Reload.
Shit. Shit. Ass.
Not every day I see a performance like that. You're something else, you are.
You're something else, you are. Hey, I'm a gamer. Oh, yes, they're having combos of 3. Interesting. Can I put this on now? Like, how do I put the charms on? I don't know. I don't know. Ugh, I have to stretch.
Take a look. Something
Stretch them
well
bones.
done. What can I interest you in?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Stretch, good idea. Yeah, I think we need a moment here to stretch it out. Yeah. I'm back. Thanks. Needed a moment. Oh, Gunny. Gunny, I forgot. You haven't been in this stream today very long. Just documenting. I'm just documenting my gameplay. Guys, come on. Don't turn it into something it's not. Are we over 100? No, we were at 50, give or take, before. To be fair, there's many that are just like 10 of the same one for like the jokes. For the gag, you know? Did I interrupt something here? No. What are you talking about? Everything's fine. I don't know why you guys are acting like this. I'm sure it's for the gag. It honestly genuinely was for the lols. Like, I'm not gonna lie, yes, I took some screenshots for, like, my own purposes, yes. But then, like, the spamming of the F12 button was definitely for, like, the lols, for the gag. Behind me, it says. Oh. Is that not it? Where the heck? Oh, 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 oh. What? What? Behind me. So here. Lit Gotta be underneath. Like, it's gotta be, like, down. Am I a crazy person right now? I'm looking at it. Huh? Ah. Okay. Now this one, I just don't know what to do with this one here. Hold on, how do I do... Oh, here we go, T. Oh, it's the one that's in here. It's in this cage thing. Alright, let's continue. What do you mean, OMG? You haven't been here very long today.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Don't say it.
Shit. I'm sunk at this rate. Where'd you go?
Holy crap.
You tough son of a bitch.
You are a tough son of a bitch. Holy shit. Bro, how many harpoons does this boat have? It's just a little fucking rowboat. Defeat Del Lago. Chapter results. Are we getting better? No, that was an hour and 20. Okay. Wait, chapter results. Times damage, 1. 16. We're making very good progress. We're doing great.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
What's behind him, or in his hands, or what is that?
You two will join
What's a
our
staff?
covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
All right, guys, you know what time it is? No, lady, it's not time yet. We have to check
Condor one to roost.
for injuries.
You read?
Hold on. We have to check for injuries. This is important. It's time to make sure that we're all... Hey. No injuries that we can see? We're good? Are we good, everyone? We're good? No injuries that we can see?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm fine.
Goob. Tell him I
Won't
say
let it happen
hello.
again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
No, no, no. Listen, it's a safety check. We're just making sure that he's in good shape. Policia. What do you mean? We're making sure he's in good shape. Which he is. Okay, so there's a couple different directions to go here. Let's go get this loot first. This is two paths. Oh, this one over here is a dead end. Let's go to this one. I don't see that. This is Zelda. It is Pat. What's up? How you doing? What? Why is this motherfucker in my face right now?
Shit.
Hello? So what am I supposed to do in this case where he's right here, so I can't... Alright, I'm gonna try something. This might not work. No, I don't think it's gonna work. No. It's not close enough. Like, what? So I'm just fucked. I have to get hit here. So what you're saying is, I have to get hit here. get out. So I can change my weapon and reload it. So that I can immediately get clapped by this guy when I get out of here, because they've just put him right here. He's so aggro to me, too. Alright, whatever.
What the fuck?
Okay, that was crazy. Did I get everything here? I think so. Alright, so there's loot over here. Okay, so now they're just transforming. Okay. So now they're just transforming. How do I get this? How do I get this ammo that's over here? Son of a bitch. You guys are screwing me out of ammo.
What is this place?
Will you get your scale mail? Nice.
Some kind of
A
shrine.
flashbang? I don't got him, but it's all good.
Same mark from the church. Is this the key?
Ah, put something in the hands. What's this?
It's the lake.
With the monster. What? Investigate the 2 locations. The lake and what? Oops, the wrong button. Okay. Okay, so now I take a boat. You're sad now? Over the half of the gray wolves released in Colorado have died? That's sad. Someone fetch me a rare gold chicken egg. Okay, sure. Oh, okay, hold on. How do you, like... Or you could just run over it. Is this the merchant? Is this underneath the merchant? Do they know how or why? Probably just... If they're re-released, they probably, like, don't know how to... It's unfortunate, but they probably don't know how to, like, do...
All my
things.
wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Gotta select, Suit yourself.
Okay, so from here, I can get this one now, right? Stop you doing that. Butterfly lamp. Okay, you can use. Okay. Inlay gemstones. What? 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, I understand now. I understand now. Okay. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Now, where was the other one? Over in the quarry? Like, past the quarry? Like, is this... It just says treasure. It doesn't say that there's a... Stone pedestal. I don't want to see whatever's in there, but there's a... Whatchamacallit in there? Collectible in there. Oh, I can't go back that way. This is down now. Interesting. Alright, so now let's sell this treasure to this guy.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
For 26k.
Ruby's a deal well struck.
And now, buying. No, let's tune up our
A
bolt
well-tuned
thrower.
weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
18, 18 is 16.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Okay. We have 5,000. Is there anything else we can do? Oh, we can do our ammo capacity. No, let's do our reload speed on this. Because
kind
our
of
reload
work
has
is
almost
about
gotten us killed
finesse,
multiple
combat,
times.
anytime.
Alright, now let's go back. Gunny, you changed to pink. Hold on a second. I can't tell where I came from. Would you be pink? Yeah. This is not very easy to steer, guys, just in case anyone is wondering. Nope, I'm trying to go right here. You can't turn your camera around, which makes it tough. Like, you can only, like, temporarily kind of, like, look in a different direction, you know? I didn't mean to have that one. I meant to have this one. Especially because he's gonna get up now. Have things in his head.
the way.
Out of the way. Woo! Okay, that's unfortunate in many ways.
You're
What?
serious.
Okay, okay, yep. Whoa. Homeboy just blew up his own friend. I turned to run.
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah, keep blowing yourselves up. That's great. Yeah, keep blowing yourselves up. Where does this lead? Okay, so there's an up. Oh, that's a shortcut back, I think. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Where'd you come from?
Damn. I knew it.
What? I shot him. I shot him in the head though. So how is he? Are we dying? In the fire? Yeah, burn. Yeah, burn. Can I see him though, is the question? Shit, stick your head out. Alright, don't transform. You're dead, right? Bro! I'm trash! fun. Alright, have I finished everything over here now? There's a stone something behind me? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Do I know any codes here? Did I just guess them right? Okay, water. This one. No. Water. This one. Alright, so let's try this one. Nope. Water. This one. Nope. That's all of them. Okay, I don't think that's a bobblehead noise. I think it's just like a rope creaking noise. What's this? Oh, is this a door? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be in here. There's a location from the mirror. Oh. Oh! Hold on a second. Okay. That's like this one. It goes like this-ish, kind of. With a circle. And then like this-ish, kind of like with a circle. Okay, maybe-ish. And then the... that-ish, maybe? One here too. Is that all? And how do you know what order? How do you know what order? Okay, so this one, Because there was none of those two statues by themselves. Apostate's head. Ew. So now I've done everything.
You're serious.
What do you mean, Leon? They've been doing this the whole time. Okay, we have no more shotgun ammo. It's the boat. There it is. Okay. Mm. Is this like just a super little secret place? Nope, this is where I came from. Uh-huh. Okay, what's here? This here. What? What is here? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh yeah, the hexagonal pieces that I don't have all of them yet. How do you get on here? There's two treasures here. It says. You can heal and attack at the same time. Oh, are you attuned to water? Yeah, you're attuned to water. Yeah. Oh, I found it. That's a water attunement thingy. You didn't know. Yeah. Your attunement is in combat. Like, my attunement is Earth, and I can do, like, a protection spell and shit. I can block incoming attacks. On your light, there you go. One or the other.
Out of the way.
Old man's journal. Ooh, a red gemstone ring. And then we go forward. But I can't open this. Correct. Can't open that. Okay. So then we go outside. Go here. And use this. Nice. A pearl bangle. Alright. And then straight and then to the right. Then we can go to the right. Do we want a level 15? I think we can do level 15, honestly. I think we could do a 15 by now. Easily. Hello? She's totally dead.
What the hell is going on here?
Should I cut her down? You can't. Come on, immersion. Oh. This is their sacrificial chamber over here.
Not looking so good.
Okay. Forest altar. Looks like it's searched because they don't change the colors anymore, which was really helpful before. Someone says that a gigantic fish lives in the lake. Fish fillet has many uses. A lunker bass. What was that? Lady, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you play? What did you play? What did I miss? Where is this gunpowder? In this room. Oh, we have a double from Lady and Mystics. Hi guys, how was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Hello, double raid. Welcome in, guys. What were you playing? Split Fiction? Oh my gosh, I loved Split Fiction. It was so fun. You started Split Fiction. How far did you get? Tell me about it. I loved Split Fiction. We played it, me and my bestie Gigi played it the week it came out. It was so fun. I loved it. It was so much fun. If you guys need to raid and run, if you guys need to do any post-stream care or any of that, please take care of yourself. Otherwise, hello, hi, welcome in everybody. My name is Krista, or Pinksole. Most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer and I play a little bit of everything. Unfortunately, this is not up to date because it is Resident Evil week and I am currently on Resident Evil 4. This says I'm on 2, which clearly is a couple days behind. But I'm playing through all the Resident Evil games. I'm currently on Resident Evil 4. We have gone through. It's been a fun time. If you have never been here for a raid, I have a little video I like to show just to see if this is someplace that you want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, what to expect, all that jazz. Lady killed it. Killed an elephant in it in Split Fiction. Yep. Have you guys... Wait, did you guys play It Takes Two before you played Split Fiction? Because they connect. Kind of. They kind of connect. They, like... That company, like, has, like, Easter eggs to all of their other games. Yeah. So, like, they have, like, Easter eggs to, like, A Way Out and, like, Easter eggs to, like, It Takes Two and all that stuff. We did. I cried. Okay. Same. But welcome in, everybody. It's a bear. Welcome in. And Dizzy Darko, welcome in as well. I think I said hello to everybody. I think Mystics and Lady, obviously. Hello. Played A Way Out. I loved A Way Out. I'm still upset. Dude, I played that game years ago, and I'm still upset about it. Like, years ago. Like, 4 or 5 years ago at this point or something wild. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I'll see you guys on the other side. Like I said, if you need to raid and run, do whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. And then, yeah, I'm gonna play this video, and then we will continue with my totally, completely vanilla and totally, completely not modded Resident Evil 4. I hope you guys enjoy. Hi, I'm Pinksole, and I'm here to help you find your true love. Step 1, card sleeves. Bitches love card sleeves. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. Bigfoot needs to poop? Excuse me?
Why are you so excited for this?
I peed my pants on stage for 30 seconds to Mars. Pancakes are a planet! Are you pooping? I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. It's beautiful!
GGZ. Oh.
You have to put your mouth on the wiener. My poisoned butt plug!
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Look at the sunlight on my little hairy little butt cheeks. Oh my god, she's gaming! Let me help you. Oh, don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up?
Hey kid, you want some games?
I look like the kid from Stranger Things. I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life. That feminine urge to step on the mine. It'll save you hundreds of money by switching to doo-doo poo-poo. We are having fun! Guys, for legal reasons, please do not set your dick on fire. Might not even cut off your dick. If there's somebody in your house that has a dick, no one's safe. I keep finding these boners. I just want to be beautiful like her. Oh, okay. Well, I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him.
You could go anywhere on Twit, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Listen, it's hot out there for a hoe, okay?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Literally, I went to go check something, and because I have a doggy gate right here, so that Ellie doesn't wander around all free. I tripped on the doggy gate, which is stupid because I know it's there, and then I knocked over a cup of water onto my carpet, so I had to throw a towel down onto it really quickly. The different flashes of the BG. Listen, I have 22 characters in Baldur's Gate 3. I've played that game 22 times, and I have never romanced another person. Never. The no contacts for legal reasons don't set your dick on fire. So if you haven't played Date Everything, which I highly, highly recommend playing Date Everything. But if you haven't played Date Everything, one of the things that you can turn to life is a literal sex toy. And that's one of the things that she talks about doing. Is like setting someone's dick on fire for like money. I was like, yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. I appreciate you thinking of me, and I appreciate you bringing your community and trusting me. Sorry, my little pup has decided it's 50% off. Do it. Do it. I streamed that game for, I streamed it a few days. Like, I did a couple different days of it. But the last day, I was so invested. I streamed it for 19 hours straight until I finished it. Because I was just, like, so invested in it the last day. So before I unpause this, this is my first playthrough of Resident Evil 4. But it is my not first introduction to Leon S. Kennedy, our bestie. And so I just yeah. He totally is supposed to be like this. He totally is supposed, this is totally vanilla. This is totally how it's supposed to be in the game. And I totally haven't been, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We've been having a wonderful time playing Resident Evil 4. We've been having a great time playing Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 has been a wonderful experience. Resident Evil 4 has been very fun. And Resident Evil 4 has been an action-packed adventure. Yeah, we're just having a great time. We're just having a great time. Yeah. This is my first playthrough of Resident Evil 4, and I'm having a great time. Genuinely, honestly, I am enjoying it. I'm having a wonderful time. Yeah, so I played 2 and 3 over the last couple days. I did all of 2 in one day on the Leon campaign, and then I did all of 2 the next day with the Claire campaign, and then I did all of 3 yesterday. So, yeah, it's normal. It's just like, is this not how your video games look all the time? Yeah, Dave said exactly, Dave. Like looking in the mirror. Quest token level 10? Get it. Oh. Hold on. Why? Ooh, ew, no, ew, 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 why? Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to reload fast enough. Yep, I'm not gonna reload fast enough. Oh shit, I'm done. I'm donezo. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this with another one. Let's go over there. Woo! That was lucky. Oh my gosh. See nothing how to play. Exactly. It's completely vanilla. Like, this is just the way that the game is. He's in Spain. It's hot in Spain, you know? I can't see. One of my eyes got poked out by someone. I mean something. You mean his super ridiculously hard nipples for some reason? Gonna catch the VOD tomorrow for sure. Yes, I highly recommend it. Get your screenshot button ready. Good night, lady. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I love you. I adore you. All that above and beyond. Alright. Okay, so I've done this already. Which one is this? The locked drawer. And I don't have a key, right? Oh, I do have a small key now, so I can open this now. I got a small key. Have a great night and a great stream. You too. You too. That is not the right way. It's in this building. Locked drawer, let's go. Ooh, a gold bar. That better be worth so much money. Okay. Is Lakeside Settlement done? It looks like it, so we can go get our boat back. Okay, now that way is something. Did you do I did not do the DLC, no. I did not. And I didn't do this DLC because people like the reviews on Steam were like kept saying that it wasn't really worth it because it was like it was like 2 extra characters and like one of them was like really not worth it. I don't know. I just heard it wasn't really worth. What's this? $17.49. Well, I mean, I already own it, so I would just have to get like usually they sell like DLC upgrades or stuff like that, you know. Why does it seem like there should be something here, but there's not? Ah. I see. Stone pedestal. What does the stone pedestal need? We just came from there, didn't we? No. That's fine. We'll continue going and come back out this way, and then I want to go over there. DLC is $3.99. Yeah. Yeah, but at this point in time, $3.99 for a video game is $3.99 that's I can't spend on things like, I don't know, like maybe like groceries or whatever, you know. It's just tough right now being unemployed, having to make choices. Ah, that's big. Okay, hold on. Craft. Let's make some rifle ammo because I don't really need. And then craft. Do that, and then wait, do this. Do we have enough people? Quests? I think quests are fine. Is Brit around? If Brit's around to set it up, then we're golden. I unfortunately can't set it up because I am just a girl. Okay. Egg. Egg. Brown egg. Gold egg.
I'll be taking this.
I'll be taking this. That's all it's here. Okay. Yeah, I think we can. Oh yeah, you can do it, Nikki. I just meant like Brit's just been like doing it. You know what I mean? Like Brit's just been the one doing it. Not that she's the only one who can. I think she just likes doing it. Alright, so that's the settlement. So it's got to be this one. Now, I just want to make sure that I'm not stupid. This stone pedestal here is this. Yes, okay. So the one with the hexagons. I just don't see any more things where those hexagon pieces are. When the very first one was triggered. Oh no, didn't it say that it needed to be like a dungeon master or something, which we found out was just like a mod? Or is that only for the boss ones? Wait, why does it say there's something here to pick up? Oh, because they just will keep laying eggs. I understand. The very first token we ever used? Maybe quest tokens can, but boss tokens have to be a mod. I don't know. And we all died. Oh yeah, Gunny. Okay, so we have another one of these kinds of fish puzzles. Yeah, I just don't think I can grab that yet. You just equip it. Nikki, you just equip it? Okay, so. Brit did it before. I'm pretty sure it's equip. Or maybe just use, but doesn't have Ada in front of it, I don't think. Hold on. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. You have to do it exactly how it says it in inventory. You were writing the word level. Nikki, don't forget to level up. Or to quest up, I mean. Sorry, quest up. Oh. So this is a big this thing. I just don't see. Oh, hold on. It's like this. Okay, so it's this one for sure. I think it's this one. Okay. I can't see that one well enough. Okay, level up. Glad you've got some eggs there. Eggs are health, man. Don't be hating. Eggs is health. Is that all that was? No, this is a shortcut. How the fuck would you have learned that? Like, how would you have figured that out before you could get up here? You had to have lined that up somehow? Oh no, there's a ladder there. Interesting. So where's the lineup for this one? Because this was only partial as well. For the first time today, I'm wondering if how I baked before this. That's funny. Okay, so now I can go. Alright, it's through. Alright, so into this way, but we're gonna skip where we need to go to the merchant and back. Alright. Hello, sir. I've got some wares. I've got some underwears.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Okay. Now, let's put some gemstones on this bangle. Does it say, like, what's worth the most?
At any time. Welcome. Wielding.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, the golden egg hunt needs to pay, so you sell that for that. I understand.
Fine work.
Trade.
A job well done
Next.
deserves payment
Trade.
in kind. Will that be all?
Red barrel, high power scope, elegant mass.
There's some things money can't buy.
Okay, so you get this, and then
wrong with that.
you inlay it, and then you sell it back to him. Okay, so now what happens if you do the same color? Trio bonus 1.4. Okay, so now what happens if I change 1.2? 1.3. So you get more if it's the same color. Okay.
Isn't travel. Welcome.
Okay.
A deal well struck.
Now,
Gotta
where's
sell
the
a coat
typewriter?
back anytime.
Here it is. Okay, storage. Store that maybe? I'm gonna store that. They're not doing anything for me. So many bolts right now, though. You can't store other shit. You can't store, like, supplies and stuff. Like you could in the others.
Welcome.
I can buy this case upgrade.
Decent size, but size ain't everything, am I right?
Scope. Tune up.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of there you are, as you wished. Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
Okay, so this guy is fully upgraded. No achievement for fully upgrading a weapon. I see.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference with easy work.
Okay.
Will that be all then? Don't get yourself killed now.
You don't get yourself killed, sir. Oh, I haven't saved in a long time. Holy. 10k moons, let's go. All right. Okie dokie. Let's get back in the boat. And let's go do this quest. I actually have to pee, so I'm gonna get in the boat and then I'm gonna pause for a second. Here, I was gonna do a photo mode for you guys, but alright, I'll be right back. I return. Thank you, as always, to those who waited for me. The shards of Narcel are going up for auction. If anyone's not a millionaire and just has like an extra like $70, Pacopia would be dope. I feel like there's a hair on my gummy, but I can't. Whatever, if a hair is just gonna kill me. Or it won't. Be pretty cool if one of us was secretly a millionaire, though. I know. An extra? Wow. Okay. I just guessed. I don't even know if these are the right hands, but apparently it is. Church and Siggy. What, lady? What?
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
Okay. Back that way. Boom. Boom. Oh, no, no boom. Back up. Got it. No, this isn't it. Huh? Above? Am I dumb? How do you get back? Fish farm? The quarry. That's right. That's right. The quarry with that fucking whatever that's in that room, that door that's gonna open, I betcha. Alright, so hold on, before I get lost. To get back to the quarry, I have to go back here. Whatever, we'll go around, because I don't feel like turning around in this little thing. Okay, so this way. What's next to me? The stone thing that I don't have the last piece. Excuse me. Right, what can I do with this? Use. Oh, I could have probably sold it, but here we are. Ellie, stop that, please. I don't like the whimpering. What? Do you need to go out? Are you hungry? Because if we go downstairs and you're just gonna eat, I'm gonna be upset because you already ate today. What? Do you just want attention? Just want attention? Hmm? You just want attention? Just want some love? Hmm? No? No, you want to get down? So then what do you want? Oh, how'd that feel, huh? That's why you don't jump like that. Do you want a cookie? Do you want a treat? Will that make you happy? There you go, boo. Cookie? Go ahead, eat it. Then you have to eat the one that's in your mouth. Alright, this shit's gonna open, I bet. Yep, I knew it.
Shit.
I don't think I have anything that's gonna be of any use here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, remember earlier when you're like, good luck finding something to pick up this. Yeah, you did this, Leon. I just want you to know. Wah! Oh, okay. I hit the wrong button. That was on me. That was on me. I hit the wrong button. What do I, okay, so how am I supposed to hit the worm? Be better, I guess. What? Melee? Oh, please don't throw a house at me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Egg. I just, like... What are you supposed to do? Okay, so now... This is gonna come out. Oh! So I don't understand why sometimes, like, the evade option comes up, but other times it does not. Come on. Ah! Shoot the worm! Bro, like... come on. Whoa, whoa, holy shit. Holy shit. Get out of here, get out of here. No way. Bro, outrageous.
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
I was almost a Jill pan.
Let's get to that church.
Ellie, come on, get out of my feet, please. I don't like that. What? Are you?
Last week.
See them just come through. Shows. Oh yeah, this is just the beast. Yeah, look at all the eating. This is where it was. It was just like in this tiny little area. It's kind of fucked. Oh, gamer. This one. I have to go all the way around this guy. He's got hitboxes even though he's dead. Okay, so now I go. Doesn't matter. Okay, there is a treasure. Here. Okay, now how do you get to it? I don't know how to get to it now. Do either of these ladders do anything? That one goes up. That one goes up. Oh, from the boat. Dang, is that worth? Is that worth it? I feel like it can't be. What, 2,000, 4,000 maybe? I don't know, dude. That seems a bit excessive to go backwards. Church gate. Insignia. Insignia. Alright. Church gate. Church. Wait, there's a save thing here? No, this doesn't open? Wait, what? Here? Oh, yep, there it is. Has he still not put on a shirt? He's doing so much right now, Horseman. He's just a shirt would just weigh him down right now, you know.
Ashley Graham! I'm here to help.
For Ashley in the church. Pull. Okay. So right off the get, I need a blue to go there. Small key. Green herb. Submachine gun ammo, eh? Ellie, what you doing, baby? Blue dial. Ellie! Come on. What? Okay, hold on. Nope, nope, nope. Easy. Easy. She's gaming. She's a gamer. She's just a gamer. She literally she can't be stopped. She's a gamer. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need to get some I need to get some photos in this light over here. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, look at this light. Oh. Oh. Hold on a second, chat. This is important. Wait, I've never played with any of these things. Oh, you can't change his, like, his poses and stuff. Here we go. Filters. Oh, sepia. Pastels. Dark. That's the one, I think. Why is it making like little pixelated? See, like he's got like pixels on his like side here. I don't know why. Oh, look with the blue on his belly. Hold on, that's the one. That's the one. Ooh, that looks kind of dirty. Guys, it just, I had to take advantage of the light, you know? The black and white was doing it for you? Oh, hold on a second. With this pose? With the hands? Go back to normal, sir. And then turn around. There we go. And like that. And then like that. And then... Oh, wait, what about sepia? Oh, sepia's good too. Sepia's really good too. Anyways, chat.
Ashley, you in there?
Honestly, chat, you guys are being gross. Cell phone. Sigma Gamma Phi. Oh my gosh, it's a fucking Motorola Razr, but they can't call it that. We are? Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. I like how the only ones who are complaining are the men. The men who are like, I need bigger booba in my video game.
Ashley Graham, are you in here?
Just let me go.
Listen. Easy with that.
Look, I'm sexy. I'm here to rescue you.
Name's Leon. I'm hearing the president's orders and...
Is that for real right now? Okay, goodbye. 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 You guys, there's nothing else. I've beaten the game. There's nothing left. You did defend me, that's true. Where's Britt? Where the fuck is Britt? Britt! No, I'm not doing anything. That's like, oof. Oof! Oof!
That went well. Hey, it's dangerous outside. You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
Pursue them. The lost lambs are escaping.
Perseguirles.
Deliver unto them salvation.
I think I'm making good time. Why? Why do you do this to me? Britt. 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 Look at this. Look at it. Look. Look. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I found this. I found a stained glass window. And we posed. Hold on. We found this stained glass window. And then
do?
Your father trusts me. And I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay. Okay, Leon.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Is this my ideal man? This isn't a real man, so no. This is a fantasy man. In every sense, honestly.
Get the ladder.
Men like this like don't exist.
Okay.
Like he has all of the qualities that I like in men. So yes, I guess yes, this would be the ideal, but like he's not a real man. He's a fantasy man. He's a character. I'm asking his shape. Oh, I mean, that's just yeah. Like, why would you not? That's why he's made the way he's made.
No way.
It's okay, I've got you. Hey, trust me.
Thanks.
Guys, I feel like this might be the best game I've ever played.
Roost, I've secured Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Is she okay?
Affirmative.
Well done,
You're right,
Condor
Nikki.
One. I'll dispatch a chopper ASAP. I'm sending you the coordinates for the extraction point. Make your way there, and don't let anything happen to Baby Eagle.
Copy that.
Hurry. The weather is getting worse. Roost out.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
Don't tell our secrets, yeah. Okay, so. Through. Holy. That's crazy. Oh, but I can get into this other building now. Wait. I can get... This is where I'm confused because you can't get over here. They have it blocked. I'm confused. Ashley commands tight and loose. Switch between tight and loose formation with control. Ashley will stick close behind Leon while in tight. This can be effective when running past enemies. Ashley will hang back while in loose formation. This can help her avoid enemy attacks. That's too much.
The coming. Get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Keep coming.
Whoa. She'll die if she's attacked in this state again. Okay, well, I'm about to fucking die, so...
Go right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Shit.
Back up, back up. Okay, so I gotta get Ashley back.
You're serious. Duck! One dead.
Ashley, please move.
Spread out!
Hang on.
Stick close.
Stick close. Spread out.
Ahí están. No me jodas. Eso duele. Puede ser. No me jodas.
Group isn't the only thing you want to spread out. Ayo. I mean, don't be disgusting, Gunny. God, we talked about this.
Definitely gonna catch a cold.
Literally, my title says, "Do not objectify him. Do not. Don't do it." Oh. She's a child, so I hope you're not talking about her. I hope you're talking about these pages in this book that I'm reading. The old wizard guy? Yeah? I don't even know his name. You want to spread his cheeks. That's crazy. Ah, he burned alive. Oh no. How sad. Oh, hey.
Well done.
Well done. Trade. What can I get?
Got some rare
A
things
barrel,
on
scope.
sale, stranger. What's that?
What are
How
you
have we
buying?
procured these
What are you
curiosities?
selling?
Thank you.
Thank you.
A deal well struck. That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate. You're a man of good taste. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. There you are, as you wished. Easy work.
Easy work. Okay.
This kind of work is about finesse. Come back
Finesse.
anytime.
Oh, a new contract to do. The wild dog roaming the village. It's easy to spot. It's not like normal dogs.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
I like her. She's just like, okay. That Lilith loves
Hunnigan
crickets.
was right about the weather.
Got her some shine. She chases fuckers all around her enclosure. That's funny. She's like, yes, this is who I am now. A cricket enjoyer hunter. Seriously? You're a lot faster. Come on, man. Oh, fuck. Come on, I don't have, like... Fuck. Come on, dude. That's so fucked up. I was literally in my inventory. Oh, crazy. Just blew his mind. Didn't even blow his mind. He just fucking... He lost his mind.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
See, I'm headshotting them. How are they still... Oh, can I, like... I was gonna see if I can throw them the other way, but... okay.
Present for you.
Give me a warning next time?
I mean, like, I threw it. That's kind of your warning, right? I'm literally shooting in the dark here. Got it. Oh, no, I didn't? Now I did. Am I amazing? Okay. It says that there's still ammo. Oh, on the ground in there. Okay. Nothing in here, it seems. What? There's a jewel somewhere? Huh? Yeah, it says it's over here. Is there... Yeah, it's above. Ah. Right. Wow.
Ashley!
Hey. Where's your shit? Bro!
Thanks.
Anytime.
What? What's wrong? I don't see anything wrong here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It is knocked down again. Where the heck? Out here.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
Okay, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Wait. I lied, Ashley. I need you and your little nimble little hands to go into this building. Over here. Yeah. Come here, lady, little girl.
I need you to open it from the other side.
It's open.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. An elegant bangle with some jewel spots on it. Nice. Holy smokes, how do we go back, like... Can I go all the way back this way and backtrack with her now? Yeah, it'll let me. Interesting. I really probably shouldn't go all this way back, but... Let's see if this lets me. It does. Okay, Oh, the Savage Mutt is in here. Hold on.
Spread out.
Hey.
This Savage Mutt should be here.
Come on.
Hang on.
Oh, an attic, eh?
What is this place?
Quest tokens in between regular quests? Go for it. Watch over the village in my stead, and may smiles always find you in photographs. Three out of 16 seems not enough. Long-awaited ironworks. I'm hooked on this chat game. That's why I put it here, though. I put it here to be used. Take camera. The Navarro family, 1981. Savage Mutt is... I'm confused. Is this the dog that I let go? Someone here? Oh, that's right here. I didn't see that before. Rupe. It is here. Where did it go? Dog can't open the fucking gate. Come on. It's in the village square. Interesting.
Hi there. Target neutralized.
Nice. Sorry, girl. We're still going the opposite way of progress. To get loot. Now. This way is really the only way to go. Oh. We can't go that way now. We have to go the other way. We can't go that way. It's blocked off now. That sucks. So these are all just lost? Sucks. Okay. Sorry, Ashley. Guess I took you in a circle for no reason. Oh, okay. Up the ladders now. I remember. This way, this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Wait, is there anything in any of these? No? Okay. Don't have a ton of ammo left over now. Just saying, game.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Sorry. Must have slipped. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. She's gone. Gloves. Okay, there's a thing next to me. Where? Oh, it says I'm looking at it? Is it in here? Oh, it's on that. That's wild. Okay. I don't have a ton of ammo left. In here? Yep.
Good stuff, stranger. Well then, what can I do you?
Trade.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Increases the drop rate of resources. TMP, the SG-09R, and the Punisher. What do I have? The Punisher. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put that on the Punisher.
Interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. I'll buy it at
Okay.
a high price.
Tune up or buy. Oh, first aid spray would be so helpful.
That cash in your pocket or
Tune
your
up.
life. Easy choice.
My Punisher is completely tuned up.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
That.
See how that feels, mate.
That.
Fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
That.
There you are, as you wished. Will that be all? Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Right.
Be ashamed to live the rest of your life.
A rubber duck.
Am I right?
Duck you. Alright, so is there anything above? Oops. Wait, hold on. T goes up. Okay, so there is treasure. Hello? Where are you going, buddy? Like, I fucking shot your kneecaps off.
Duck!
Shit. That was very lucky on that. Alright, I need to... No. I need to make shotgun ammo. Okay. Over in the corner. Yep. Okay. In this locked door here?
It's locked.
Can you squeeze through this door, little girl? Oh, I have this now. An antique pipe. That's my the second one now, I think. there's not another lime thing with her? Oh, okay. How do I get up here? Wait, where did he come from? And then you're gonna go to Eep? No problem. Oh, wait. In here? Oh, hold on. Hold on here. And then here. We do have some boss tokens. You just like, you are all about the boss tokens, huh? Okay, so it's directly behind. And there, you say? Nope. Alright, here. 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 I think it's here. Hell yeah. And then this should open now. I'm just gonna tap it with one. Okay. That's that. Now, is that this whole area? Yeah, that's this whole area. Oh look, see, the valley connects. There's something here. Interesting. Alright, we're not doing that though. That's crazy. Let's continue. Hurry, run! Yay! Look at his fancy jacket. Everyone appears healthy. Alright, let's do a quest token.
Listen, about earlier.
If you want to do a quest token before Gunny goes to bed.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Señorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Hide, now.
In that case, here, help me.
Ashley, quick! Over here. Go.
Okay, it's game time.
Okay. So I have boards. Oh, a la Resident Evil 2. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's put one here because I'm not gonna be able to use those. Pay attention up there.
Now you shut up and be good to go.
more? Okay, okay. Holy shit, okay. Okay, that's crazy, bro. Just punch everyone, bro. Stop trying to pick that up. I'm trying to do other shit.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Must have slipped indeed. You have a rash now? Oh. What? I'm sorry? Are men flying at me? Oh my god. Envoy, hi! Holy shit. Holy shit, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, hold on. I have to, hold on. Craft. This. And then from this, craft this. Okay, and then this, craft this. Okay, and then this, craft this. And then do that. Okay. Hi! I seem very not stressed. No, it's fine. I'm doing great. Everything's totally great. This has been the most stressed this entire run has been. This particular part. It's very, very funny. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. How was your stream? How was God of War? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. Envoy, if you need to do post-stream care, if you need to do anything, take care of yourself, eat, sleep, poop, I don't really know. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Krista, or Pinksel. Most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer, and I play games like these games here. This is not up to date because I finished Resident Evil 2 and I finished Resident Evil 3. Now we are on Resident Evil 4, so that is not up to date. But bear with me because it's literally been 3 days. I did Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 in the past 3 days. But anyways, yeah, I have a little video I like to show just to see if this is someplace maybe you want to hang out, get to know, spend some time, all that jazz. Yeah, I think I didn't do my variety streamer spiel, but you know the deal. Getting really solid on day 2. Nice. Which God of War are you on? Are you on Ragnarok? Nice. Love you. Mwah. Get ready for work. I hope we have a good stream. I'll take care of your peeps. All right, enjoy this video, and we'll see you on the other side. Hi, I'm Pinksel, and I'm here to help you find your true love. Step 1, card sleeves. Bitches love card sleeves. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. Bigfoot needs to poop? Excuse me?
Why are you so excited for this?
I peed my pants on stage with 30 seconds to Mars. Pancakes are a planet!
Are you pooping? I'm a big girl. I do Mordors.
It's beautiful!
GGEZ. Oh.
You have to put your mouth on the wiener. My poisoned butt plug.
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Look at the sunlight on my little hairy little butt cheeks. Oh my god, she's gaming! Let me help you. Oh, don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up?
Hey kid, you want some games? I look like the kid from Stranger Things. I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life.
That feminine urge to step on the mine.
It'll save you hundreds of money by switching to Doo Doo Poo Poo. We are having fun!
Guys, for legal reasons, please do not set your dick on fire. Might not even cut off your dick. If there's somebody in your house that has a dick, no one's safe. I keep finding these boners.
I just want to be beautiful like her.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him.
You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Listen, it's hot out there for a hoe, okay?
Oh, where's my camera? That was weird. That was really weird, but thank you for the raid. I think my camera just froze and I had to just reset it, but thank you. All right, I'm gonna unpause and we're gonna get like right the fuck back into this. I did equip a grenade though while I was waiting. Okay, now he lit me on fire somehow. That's great. I love that for me. Where the hell did you just come from? Holy shit. Oh, I'm trying to dodge like Jill in 3, but you cannot do that in this one.
Not bad, right?
He's dead. Holy shit. Alright, this guy is swanging his wangin' down here. Oh my god, okay. Honestly, this is the most stressful this has been so far. Like, it really hasn't been bad yet. You know? Now, well, this is great, because now they can go upstairs. Okay. Yep, I know. Kick him, kick him. Kick his brains out.
Sorry, must have. All right.
Sorry, it must have slipped. Alright, I need to get up. I need to chill, because I need to get up. I need all this ammo. I need to reload. Alright, she needs to chill. Alright, I'm gonna just use a grenade because there's a bunch of them and I need to go do this fast. God! Sent me a friend request. I'm requesting to ban them from the server. Who is it? Oh, that's cool. So that means that they did it while I've been live. Reaper Wraith? Yeah, I don't know them. They didn't come into my stream. They didn't. They're just they're. I bet you they're literally just gonna try and get. They only play DBD. They have 4 followers on Twitch. Yeah. Cool, thanks. Got him.
Little busy at the moment.
Oh, yeah. No, for sure. And that's why I was like, I put a little teeny bit of research into it because I was like, maybe they are, like, benefit of the doubt, right? Maybe. But no, they They have 4 followers on Twitch. Like they're I know what they're trying to do here. Woo! Woo! Okay. 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 We're going upstairs. Yeah, bull is coming up. Alright, I'm using my last grenade. Bull! I'm trying to kill this fucking bull behind us. What do you mean, what the hell am I doing? What are you doing? Bro.
Leon! This way, hurry!
Nice. Nice. That follow what they're trying to do?
Ashley.
Hold on.
What's happening to me?
Ashley, is this the first time you've coughed up blood like this?
You want to start explaining?
There's somebody who like doesn't put any work into their streams. They don't put in like they're gonna try to leech off other people's communities. They're gonna join a Discord server, send out a bunch of friend requests, try to get a bunch of people. Like it's classic. Just yeah.
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga. Okay. You saw those people, right? But you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that. This, what you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
I don't want to become like them.
You are, well, lucky. You see, at this early stage, the parasite, the plaga, it is possible to remove it with a surgical procedure. And all you need is some know-how. And oh yeah, the right equipment.
Wait, you too?
No worries. See, I have a plan. But you're going to have to trust me. Great, we're partners then.
Hey, why are you...
No time for any questions. The clock is ticking.
Why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that. I will contact you later.
That chapter took a while because I backtracked a lot. Interesting. It's a leech? Yeah, they briefly touched on it in 3. They talked about, like a version of the virus that they brought to Spain that evolved.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Unfortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which
Are they working together?
is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No Amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
So that bitch is alive again.
This is Roost. I've got some bad news, Condor One. With the weather like this, the chopper can't make its approach. Can you stand by until it clears?
Negative. Too dangerous. We're gonna get out of here and find someplace safe.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help.
Don't worry about it. We'll swim home if we have to. Condor 1, out.
No, we won't.
Let's go.
Alright, one thing that I noticed is I don't have not tutorials. Subtitles on when they're speaking. Here we go. Andy, hi! How was your stream? What'd you stream? Oh, Retro Rewind. I've heard about that.
What's gonna
How was your stream?
Right now.
Welcome to my
Just focus on getting
totally normal,
Yeah.
absolutely regular, completely vanilla, Resident Evil 4. Totally normal, the way that it's supposed to be. Just exactly the way that it's supposed to be. Welcome to my Resident Evil stream. Our emotional support abs. How's it going? Hi. Hi, Andy. If you need to raid and run, if you need to do any post-stream care, please take care of yourself. But otherwise, hi. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't know me, my name is Krista, or Pinksel. Most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer, but I play games like these, but don't come for me because it says that I'm playing 2 and that 3 is next, but I played 2 and I played 3 and now I'm on 4, but whatever. Everything else is accurate. But, yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I play whatever the heck I want. Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, Souls-likes, and everything in between. We are currently on our Resident Evil journey. We are on Resident Evil 4, which is the last one that we have to play to complete our Resident Evil journey. I'm very excited, but having a really good time. We are going to be playing Pukopia very, very soon, which is going to be super duper cool and super fun. But yeah, I have a little raid video to show off just to see if this is someplace maybe you want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, what to expect, all that jazz. I feel like I've said this thing so many times that it just sounds so robotic, so I'm sorry, but I hope you enjoy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yes, say hello to each other, everybody. Gigi, I see Gigi once a week now. She doesn't even hang out with me anymore. Hi, I'm Pinksel, and I'm here to help you find your true love. Step 1, card sleeves. Bitches love card sleeves. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. Bigfoot needs to poop? Excuse me?
Why are you so excited for this?
I peed my pants on stage for 30 seconds to Mars. Pancakes are a planet! Are you pooping? I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. It's beautiful!
GGEZ. Oh.
You have to put your mouth on the wiener. My poisoned butt plug!
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Look at the sunlight on my little hairy little butt cheeks.
Oh my god, she's gaming!
Let me help you. Oh,
Don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up?
Hey kid, you want some games?
I look like the kid from Stranger Things. I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life.
that feminine urge to step on the mine.
It'll save you hundreds of money by switching to Doodoo Poo Poo.
We are having fun!
Guys, for legal reasons, please do not set your dick on fire. Might not even cut off your dick. If there's somebody in your house that has a dick, no one's safe.
I keep finding these boners. I just want to be beautiful like her.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well,
I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time.
Listen, it's hot out there for a hoe, okay?
Thank you for the raid, Andy. But yeah, tell me about this game. I've, like, seen people play it, like, in passing, but I haven't, like, sat down and watched a stream where anybody's been playing it. It's scary, isn't it? Don't wow, okay, me. I have been playing Resident Evil all week. Hi, YT, welcome back. And see you had the RV there yet clip? Yeah, I did. It me. Quote screenshot, yeah. It's basically Blockbuster Simulator, but scary, right? It's not scary? Oh, I thought it was. It's just Blockbuster Simulator. Oh, interesting. For some reason, I thought it was scary. But welcome in all of my friends in one fell swoop. How is it going? For the adult movies are scary. That's funny. Where I've been sick. I've been sick. Yeah. Well, I hope you feel better. Did you already play the game? What game? Did I already play what game? Oh, this is all new stuff. Wait, what? What's that? An emerald? Wurmst? Oh my gosh, you lost the game. Wow. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't go back there. Yeah, that's Rewind 99. Yeah. I don't know if Gigi ended up getting the key. Because you had to reply. It was like a mass email that he sent out and you had to reply. And I don't know if Gigi got the key to play together. Ooh, is this a merchant? A merchant? Perchance? A merchant? Oh no, I should check.
Goods that might interest you.
What are you, boy? You ever seen those nasty guys with the tentacles? They hate bright lights. So you can flash grenade them. Okay. Use the recipe. I see. Does flash banging them? Ooh, hyperscope. Alright, red 9. Increases drop rate. Sell. Oh, I can put something on the flagons. Hold on a second. What was I saying? Was I saying something? Am I a psycho?
Shoot yourself, stranger. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Anyway, so yeah, so we're playing Resident Evil. This is my first playthrough of 4.
No difference. The price, thank you.
And it's been absolutely wonderful.
I've enjoyed it very, very much. Tune up. Tune up what? My knife? Again?
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the
14 and 10 is 24. Okay.
Your tastes, friend.
No, he didn't. Did he? No, but did he send you an email that, like, with like the end? Because it was the email that announced the release date, like the official date. And then it said to reply to that email if he had spoken to you in the past to get a key.
Anything else, come back anytime.
You're dumb. No. 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 You just probably partially listened. Ooh, herb. Herb. Alright, what can I craft? Alright, so that's like... This I don't like. Like, it kind of bothers me that when you put a mod on a weapon, it doesn't... Like, it doesn't, like, put it on the weapon and take it out of the slot. You know what I mean? Like, it just still sits in the slot instead of combining with the weapon, like all of the other games did. This is a direct order from Lord Sadler himself. Convert the area beyond this point into a defensive position so that no intruders may pass. I'm willing to make any and all sacrifices for the sake of the righteous path. My devout believers, build me an impregnable fortress and make sure any heathen... Bestie, no. Knock it off. Between last night and today, you guys stop it. No. Stop being nice. Bestie, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Azarl. I appreciate that so much. But stop. Stop being nice. Build me an impregnable fortress and make sure any heathen foolish enough to trespass pays for their wicked sins and blood. Bestie! Yeah, how dare you? I love you. Shut up. Exactly. Like, stop. Shut up. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Bestie, I don't know if you heard, but last night... I don't know if any of you guys heard, because some of you guys... I got gifted an entire Switch 2 last night. So, stop being nice to me for the rest of forever. Okay. Stop it. Oh, and then of course, because YT could so Busted bought the Switch. Yes. Busted bought the Switch, and then YT was like, I will not be shown up. So then YT bought like a bunch of like stuff off my wish list. Because he was like, no. Not just one part of it, an entire part of it. Now I just need to get Pocopia, and then we're set.
Okay. I'll try.
Hello. Yeah, so YT bought the Stream Deck XL. Well, hopefully. Apparently it's giving him a hard time.
Guess we're doing this.
Oh my lord. Move, Ashley, move. Why are you so close?
Okay.
Okay, I need to use the flashbang here. Yeah, okay.
This is good.
Break already. Nice. So that's Ashley. What if I just shot Ashley straight in the dome? Okay. Yeah, YT, let me know if that still doesn't work, because on mine it just says that it's queued. So I'm not quite sure. what's going on. Where? Where? Oh, all the way up there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, hold on. Bestie. Bestie, Bestie, are you still here, Bestie? Bestie, are you still here, Bestie? Look. 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 To be fair, a lot of them, I was just like... For, you know, for the gag, I was just like... Which is where, like, if I think it's quote 260, 261, and 262. I think all are like a series of quotes. Or is it 9? Did I say 2 or is it 9? I think it's 9. I think it's 9. Yeah, there it is. Hey! Stop! I'm a liar. You are a liar. You're a dirty, filthy liar. Knock it off. Thank you so much. I mean, like, I'm glad that they're going to people that we know. And they're not going to just, like, randos that will never show up. So, like, that, I appreciate that. So, like, giving one to, like, Azarl, giving one to Driver. Like, that's actually, like, that's cool. Holy shit. What? That was a shot to her face. That was a shot to her face too. Come on. Shoot her in the booty. The booty was the kill shot. Bessie, thank you so much. Honestly, you're being too nice for no reason. But yeah, who wants ads? No one wants ads. Hey, when I see that I gifted sub for a streamer I've never seen or heard of, I feel bad. Well, don't feel bad, though, because, like, that's... I mean... I guess you can still feel bad, because, like, the point is that you get gifted subs to streamers that you've never been to, because that's Twitch's, like, pathetic, stupid, pathetic little way to be like, hey, the algorithm, like, new people will come and see you because they got gifted a sub, which is stupid because they don't. So, like, if you get gifted a sub, like, at least, like, check the streamer out for, like, 5-10 minutes, see if you like them. But there's a new thing Twitch is starting, and I don't know, I haven't even looked because I haven't looked to see, but there's a new thing that they're starting where there's gonna be a gift, hold on, how do you say it? Gift a sub to all, like, everybody in chat, all the active chatters who don't have subs. There's supposed to be, like, a new, like, there's supposed to be, like, a new thing that's, like, gift, like, a community gift of, like, everybody who's in the chat that doesn't have one, supposedly. I haven't seen it yet, though. How do you do it? Gift a sub. Is it up here yet? Let's see. Save on custom, no, it's not, it doesn't look like it's here yet. It doesn't look like it's here yet, but like, I saw it on Twitter that they're doing that. Yeah, they're supposed to be doing that, where it's like, it's just like all active chatters that are not subscribed. So that way it's prioritizing people in chat. Because I think what they do is, like, you won't be in the queue to get another gifted sub if you've gotten one recently. So it's like,
if there's somebody in the community who watches every single stream and they got, you know, they got a sub 2 months ago in a big sub bomb, they're, you know, they're not gonna get another one again for a few months, like, you know. When instead it's like, they, you know, they should be getting it next, you know. Zarl streaking. Honestly, I think being this hot and sexy, like, makes me, like, better at the game. 75, holy shit. Wolfie's at, like, almost 300 or something wild. Since spring break. I thought it was already rolling out. I messed up my streak. Bummer. Yeah, I have a lot of I have a lot of long-term streakers. You're getting up there. Yeah, how did you miss one? Do you remember? Sure. Yeah, Horseman's up there. I think Horseman was at... The last one I remember Horseman was like 140, but I could be completely off. Wolfie I think is at like 260 or something similar to that. Yeah, Nikki's on 84 because she missed one. Yeah, I don't remember what everyone's streak is. Let me see. Can I see everyone's streak? Can I filter? Let's see. Filter all. There's not. It's weird. Oh, watch streaks. It wouldn't scroll far enough down. Okay, hold on. All right, so let's see if it can show me. Izarl's at 75, Gunny's at 5, Tori's at 60, YT's at 5, Ark's at 3, Riven's at 7, and that's as far back as it goes. At least on my my feed. Feed. I don't remember why. It had to have been a short stream. I streamed for like literal days on a time. Like, how could you miss my streams? Speaking of, I want to do a subathon, streamathon-ish thing. Like, I want to do something where it's like, keep the stream going. Earn it, bitches. Alright, how do I get up there? To there? Through this building? To there. What? How do I get there? Jelly would be the opposite of comfy? Yeah, you don't like jelly? Could have done a Resident Evil-a-thon. I mean, I basically did. ¿Dónde está? Here. Oh. Wait, is there still... Oh, no, wait, turn around. Wait, stop. Ah! It's gone. I was trying to get the bloody picture and I kept hitting the wrong fucking button because I was too excited. Aki? Thank you. I would have eventually remembered. Okay. How do I get... Oh, well, first of all, it's there, right? It's there. How do I get there? Orange marmalade? Lady marmalade? I don't see a way up there. Oh, that's the progression way. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Et toi? Oh my gosh, was it this thing the whole time? Oh my gosh, that's so silly. Combine, you. And then combine you. Amazing! Oh my god, she's gaming. Here we go. Oops, I almost made the wrong one. I have 5 left. Can I make... No, I can't. Of course you do. Yeah, of course. I would hope you guys would know each other's favorite jelly, so when you guys can make each other breakfast in the morning after boning all night, then, you know, you'll at least know what to make. What? Control? I can tell this bitch to get in the locker? No, KY is not for breakfast. You're right. Sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? That's a throwback. You guys probably are too young. I like telling everybody that they're too young for everything. While all of us are like well into our 30s here. Some of us even in our 40s. I understood that reference. I understood that reference. I don't know this. Oh yeah, well first of all, Gigi is in her 30s, but she hates everything, so we can't use her as an example. For whore. And 7 years ago. You should just see the scene. No god. I feel like that's worse. Oh, I thought you were a plant. I mean, you are a plant, but I thought... Move! I thought you were a pickable plant. Where am I going? Holy shit, where am I going? Okay, so there's ammo here. Okay, and then I go this way? No, it's this way and around. Oh, it's a movie called Freddy Got Fingered. It's a very dumb movie, if I'm being completely honest. Tom Green, yeah. Never seen it. Yeah, if you didn't get the reference, I figured you hadn't seen it. Yeah, it's just him singing. Yeah. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Like I said, it's stupid. It's like it's the pinnacle. Yeah, it's the pinnacle of like just those dumb comedy movies where like they're not like a comedy that have like a moral at the end of it. Like it's just stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Yeah. It's Yeah, it's stupid. But it's just one of those things, you know? It's like one of those earworms that you just you hear forever. Tom Green, yeah. He was with Drew Barrymore for a hot minute, which is wild. Like, good for him. Yeah, and you're not a fan of that genre, exactly. Okay, so I'm missing something. Because I can't go through this door. So what am I missing here? Oh, wait, I didn't go down here. Ooh! Okay, well... we're in here now, so... wait a second. I feel like... and I don't want to spoil it for myself. But I feel like I've seen this room in Eclipse before. Because she's like...
Come on.
Alright, go here.
Okay.
Go
Wait
in
here.
there.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna try to get a good shot. But I couldn't. Dang. Unfortunate.
Great.
Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Didn't realize that was yours. I am flattered.
He's so...
What am a one-lady type of guy?
Can I run past you to get her? Nope, apparently not. Whoop. Woo! Where is she? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I'm still decent. I'm still decent. Okay. Still bringing... okay, I need the chainsaw girls to go. Okay, I'm out of ammo in that one. Alright, let's use this.
Present for you.
And then let's use this on this guy. Okay. Oh, she did not respond to that one, so...
Finally.
Fuck off, this doesn't involve you right now.
Stay down, all right?
Shit. there's somebody outside throwing Molotovs. Clearly. Checkpoint crank. Got it. Yeah, burn, bitches! Yeah, nice. Nice! That's a fun fight. That was a fun fight! You to watch Leon crank it. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on, it's time. Alright guys, I hope you're all ready. It's time for emotional support abs. Hold on, let's get into the light. Let's get into the light. There we go. It's time for your emotional support abs, brought to you by Leon S. Kennedy. I hope you're all feeling strong and secure, and I hope that these emotional support abs surround you with love and support. Exactly. Yes. That's what they're for. That's what they're for. Hold on. I need you to put your gun back down for a second. No, put the other hand down too. Put the other hand down too. No, put the other hand down too. I'm trying to show something. Thank you. So, you know, in times of need, Leon Kennedy is here to make you all feel loved and supported and just, yeah. Yeah, still good. Still good. Every time. It's still good. Every time I check, it's still good. Just saying. Well, it's hard to get a good angle without, like, I could do a nice angle like this. Oh, hold on, didn't really work. But sometimes my face is in the way, like the camera is in the way, so, you know, there's reasons.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running.
Wild that they put this in the game naturally.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
It's crazy that they put the game that they just put this in the game like this. By their own choice. It's this way. Wait, did we just come from here? Wait, what is that? Bethesda. There's money back there. Can I go back? It's a specific angle, but I told you it's a specific angle for a specific reason. And I also really just wanted to take advantage of the light, you know? And get like a nice angle of like the light reflecting. Because you could go like this and it's like, oh wow, abs. But like this, when you see the light, it's just... It's good. It's good. Like this is good, right? Like this is good, right? Good. Good. But this is good. This is good. Okay. See? There's a reason. There's a reason for the angle. Trust me. Okay? Trust me. You guys have taken so many clips tonight, and I feel objectified. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to... What? No, I specifically said to not objectify him. It's literally in the title. But also, nobody answered me if they ever have just You know? So, like... You act like I'm the weird one here. Wait, how do I get back? This way. This is you lusting after video game characters? I've never done that in my life. If I've just... What exactly? If you've ever just... Pretty straightforward. Okay. Yes, yes, I have. See? Exactly. Listen, I just want to say that it's a crime that you can't turn the camera around. Like if I go like this, right? And I go into I can't spin the camera around. Which is unfortunate. So like you have to like, you know, you gotta like work with what you've got, and like, you know, sometimes you just have to work with what you've got, and it's just unfortunate that you can't spin the camera around, you know what I mean? It's really rude. Because I wanted to get a cool action shot of when he does, like, a kick. Because he likes to kick stuff sometimes. People live like that. I feel sad for those people. That they don't play this completely normal thing that is in the game and was added by the developers, and I didn't have to do anything differently to it. How do I get back over? Because I think I skipped stuff. I guess the map said I didn't, so let's go. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a breakable box there. I was too slow. But that was sexy.
Alright, come on.
Fucking Aragorn. Hello? Don't touch him. Wait, should I just go back? Should I just... Hold on, can I... I might have to go back. I know, hold on, I might have to go back. I might have to sacrifice a save. Okay, hold on. Load. Auto save. Okay, let's see. This is so important. It's so important. Alright, we gotta prepare. Okay. Chaos is like, no. Take a shower. Oh, shut up, horseman. Horseman. All right, hold on. This is important for you guys. Hold on. Do I have anything that's like Look at all the men right now. The men are such haters right now. The men. Whatever, men. Hold on. What about this? Alexa, stop. I'm taking away your Ellie cam. Anyway, let's see if we can get another. Not as good. Plus Ashley's in it. We don't care. We got it.
All right. Come on.
Okay.
Nah. You know, it like, why is it okay for everyone to be like, why is it okay for everyone else to be gooning over like all of the big titties and fucking all these other games, but I find this man to be very handsome, and I feel like his hard work and dedication to the craft should be appreciated. And I feel like I'm being attacked for this right now. The men in this chat are seeping with jealousy right now. He's a made-up video game character. You're not threatened by anything, guys. Come on. Grow up! Grow up! When did I do that? Okay, some of the men. A portion of the men.
Ashley, run!
A portion of the men. Grow up, bro. Hurry. Grow up. Wait, do we go? Do we just run? I'm just gonna go.
Ashley, don't worry about
I'm running. I'm going. I'm just fucking booking. Bye. Later. She'll make it or she won't. Okay, so she won't. What kind of name is Leon, anyways? Wait, do we get the cutscene again? Oh, we do! We get another chance, chat. We get another chance. That one's better because the doors are still there, I think. I think that's better because the doors are still there. Look. I think that's better. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one, guys. That's the one. This is the one. This is the one. I hope you all appreciate it. We're just gonna sit here for just a moment. Are you guys have you guys all taken your screenshots, or do you also want some of these into your or to your yeah? Every time something's redeemed, we add time. It's just Capcom.
All right, come on.
Okay.
All right, we don't have to watch this again. Can I stun him? Is he stunned? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on, this is unfortunate, and this is not a good time. Okay, get her, nope. Ah! Okay, so I'm confused then. So maybe we just go. Oh, Mendez won't be affected by any of her attacks. Just run away. Okay. But she won't come with me is the problem. Ugh. Okay, let's go.
Hurry! Don't worry about them.
Come on.
One down.
Ah! Go. Go. Oh, come on, this way. Go, 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 go. Come on. What? No? No? Oh.
Okay.
I'm stuck.
We need to go.
Yeah, it's his slutty little gun holster. Because he's a Raccoon City Police Department.
Close one.
He's actually like FBI or some shit now, actually. I just want to let you guys know. Listen, the men who are haters, okay? The men who are haters, I just want to put it out there into the world. We tried to give him a tramp stamp, but giving him a tramp stamp put him in a little halter top, a little crop top. So we chose the classier of the two, and we just took the shirt off entirely. I tried, but the tramp stamp mod puts him in a crop top, and the tramp stamp mod and the shirtless mod don't speak to each other. Which is a fucking crime.
Listen, you're the one he wants.
We chose the more modest of the two, you know? Because we're mature adults here. I'll do my job, no trespassing. Anyway, so I trespassed.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Anyway, so I started trespassing.
Your valuables won't do you much. A deal well struck. Come back.
Mature. Listen, I've been incredibly mature today. I just want to put that on the record. Okay, or don't do the thing I tried to get you to do. There we go. Anyway, so I started trespassing.
Welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been so mature. I think I'm gonna get rid of the bolt thrower. I just don't like it.
Deal well struck.
I don't think it does well.
Thank you.
What do you mean the bolt thrower?
Well,
That.
I can
Alright, what can I
certainly
buy now? The riot gun. What the hell? A semi-automatic shotgun with tight spread make it effective at longer
What you
distances?
see
Let's
is
go.
what I've got.
And the rocket launcher? For 80k though. Alright, so if I sell this one. No.
Your valuables won't do you much
This
good
one.
in the grave.
I'm gonna sell this one.
Stranger.
I'm gonna buy this one.
That there's a
And then I'm gonna
real
tune it up.
boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a bloody pulp. Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands.
Perfect. Alright, and the rifle's fine at long distance, but it's really not that great
Your
otherwise.
weapons are. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Submachine gun ammo, I think I'm gonna sell.
Thank you.
Rifle ammo I'm gonna keep. Okay.
Got a selection of good things on
Trade.
sale.
What do you have? A red barrel. No, I'll keep these.
My back. Don't get yourself killed now.
Sure. I'll try not to die. Thanks for the support and all that. Oh, can I craft anything? Holy shit. Not really. Not really. Any treasures? Ammo? Alright, Ashley. Let's go. Don't tell me be careful. I'll kill you. Okay. Don't do that.
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shitty missionary. You know that.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Son of a bitch. Ashley, run!
Okay.
Hasta luego.
Leon.
God,
Eh.
thank you for your gift.
You want to get ugly? Let's get ugly.
I don't have ammo for this. Ah. Okay, well. Okay, well. Okay, well. Are you shooting him in the face or? Oh, wait.
Okay.
You move quick for such a big bastard.
Holy shit. Okay, so it's twice I've gotten him down. Is that it? Hey! Oh, okay. Well, I got excited for nothing, I guess. Oh, just light myself on fire. That's fine. Oh shit! 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 No! I saw it and I was like, I couldn't. Yep. There's no way. I can't. Yep. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it, and I couldn't get it in time. I did the whole first phase again, aren't I? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's do this. Oh no, it's 2 now. Okay. Do that. Grab that. This. Skip. Okay.
Should know you were one of the players.
Okay, I need to figure. Where's the ladder up? Oh, it's right there. Shit. I had to time it and I couldn't. Alright, I need to go up. Bad. Because I need to grab the stuff that's up here. So I can craft. Okay, so now I need to switch to this one because he's gonna pick up shit. Yep. Wait for me to pick up the barrels. Oh no! I'm dead again. Oh, nope, I guess I wasn't about to be though. Oh, wasn't fucking loaded. Imagine. Alright. Pick up barrels again, please. Okay, hold on. So 2.
Hey, watch where you're swinging those things.
Oh, I was hitting reload. I was no way I was gonna be able to heal at the same time. Okay, hold on. Combine in here. We're gonna use that. Oh, I was still hitting fucking reload. So.
Running out of options, huh?
Okay. Make up your mind if you want to be far away or if you want to be close up, bro, because... Oh, it's the fire that's getting me. His eyeball fell out. Let's pick it up.
Leon!
Yeah, good thing he threw his Ditch's coat because he'd be really warm right now.
Leon! Quick! This place is coming down!
It's a good thing he's comfortable, you know? Menendez's false eye.
Hey!
Is there any loot left in here? No? Okay.
Leon, hurry!
Hell yeah. Oh no, his skin. His beautiful skin.
You're welcome.
Thanks. This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Alright.
Leon?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
You may.
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Alright, hold on. Let's get our long-range weapon for a minute here. We passed a jewel? Oh, there it is. Wait, no. Don't waste all that. Okay. 4? Oh, wait. Whatever. I'll just have to get used to it. Someone's expecting us.
What's going on?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about being followed. Come on.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
Head for the courtyard. Do I have any heals? No. Sucks. Okay. Oh, those are just birds.
I have something I think you like.
Hi.
Welcome. I've got something.
I
new
need
for you,
this.
mate. Better to be over prepared. Am I right? Well then, what can I do? Don't get yourself killed now.
Yeah, sure. So I'm paying stability and penetration. Gun delivers a lot of power. And deal for quick shootings, compact size. Okay, 3-round bursts. Ba-ba-da-bop. What am I looking at?
Huh.
Looks like some Elden Ring motherfucker.
It's gotta be through that gate. Don't think our hosts are gonna roll out the red carpet. Things just keep getting better.
Things just keep getting better. Yeah, they do, baby boy. I love him so much. That's not the one we used a thing on, right?
What are they?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Bro, what? Bro, what? What, did that just waste all, like, did it... I'm confused if my grenades did anything, or if that was just a waste. Quest time! If you are here, get ready for a quest. Right, am I going the right way? Oh, it looks like I actually did unintentionally go the right way. Okay.
Muerte. Matad.
Shit, I missed. Oh my gosh, I somehow missed that shot. Looks like they're all dead. With the Leon Exhales voiceover, I assume they're all dead. What?
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Where the fuck is the catapult? Should I go over there? No, I literally have to go here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Damn, it's locked.
It's locked.
Looks like we'll have to get creative.
Oh, you don't say. What do you mean help? What do you mean?
Get back here.
Oh shit, I don't have. Are you dying? I don't know. Nope. Now you're dying. Alright, I gotta get up there.
It's locked.
Oh, hold on.
Ashley!
Okay, hold on.
Ashley!
Where was? Where? Okay. Okay, go. Alright, go back to shit. That was whatever. Just get up, girl. We'll be fine.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome. Ashley!
There's no way. Just fucking stay with me. Right, she's
Spread
in
out.
tight.
With
Okay,
me.
she's in. Yes. Oh gosh, shit. Just go. Yep. Just go. Okay. Go. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Ashley!
Fucking seriously. How come the first time this didn't happen and now this time, like, she just keeps going down? Like,
You okay?
Yeah.
come on. Get up. Let's go. Oh my gosh. The first time I managed to get up there, no problem. And now I don't think I have heals. Oh, I do. Hold on. Craft one of these. Use.
This is their idea of a warm welcome.
Alright, girly girl. We got to go. Alright, stay close. Oh, where'd you go? Fuck. Oh,
You're
nope.
serious.
Stranger things in it up. Okay. This one's locked. Alright, now. This guy's gonna try to come in here. Yep. Get. Fuck. Okay, where was that one?
Yeah. I'm fine.
That one. And I don't see the third one that keeps fucking us up.
Awesome.
It's up top? Like... Alright, I feel like an idiot. Like, I don't see this third one. Where? Am I a crazy person? Alright, so there's gotta be a thing over here to blow up. There it is. I think that, okay, that's not all of them. Okay, hold on.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Alright, we gotta get up. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yep. Alright, because there's still one over here for somehow, some reason. Wait for it to go. Okay. Alright. So it's there? Yep, that's where it is. Okay. Ooh, where is the barrel on this one? Did it not work? I don't have a grenade either. There's not a barrel on this one that I see.
Damn! It's locked. Looks like what? Let's get creative.
Creative, he says. Okay. That way, maybe? Nope, this is completely down. I don't know what to do about this one. Like, his barrel or whatever didn't blow up. And now we're just literal cannon fodder. Yeah, I see. I can't even see the guy that's like controlling that either. Alright, so. Oh, F? Ah! Okay, now back. Right. If I don't know where Leon's barrel is, I'm in trouble. What makes you think I don't?
Ashley!
Oh, fuck off.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Bitch, get up. Come on. You can't be staying still right now. Bro! There is no fucking way you literally just hit me as I was shooting. As I was hitting the fucking shoot button. There's no way.
It's open. Go!
Okay, so that doesn't work on you, obviously.
Come on.
Wait. I got like 3 out of 6 of the blue things. Oh, I got 4 out of 6. Okay, hold on. Are they on my map? They are. So there's one in the center over here somewhere. Oh, was there 2 in this? Oh, is there one below in here? Ah, there it is. That's 5. Okay, hold on a second. So, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way.
Hey, wait, Leon!
Well, keep up, girly girl, girly pop. Behind this way? What? So, same level. I'm looking at it. Where are these stairs, though? Alright, let's go to the down and over. I just don't know. Okay, so where... Where are these stairs? These right here. Oh, wait. Are those... So, if I go that way, this way, this way, this way, this way, and then this way?
Where are you going?
Bitch, I don't know where I'm going anymore, okay? Ah! I found it.
Good job. I'm very proud. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Told you I'm very good at puzzles. One, two, three.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
Hey guys, you've received a new quest card.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. I've got something new for you, mate. Your valuables won't... I'll buy it at a high price. All my wares are in tip-top shape.
Buy this and get the Magnum ammo recipe for free. What's the Stingray? A semi-auto rifle? Oof.
I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting,
now.
it's about reloading. You'll know what I'm
What if I
talking
sell?
about. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. That
30.
cash in your pocket.
Okay, so if
or
I
your
sell
life.
this,
Easy choice, mate. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
can I unattach this?
Gotta sell. Come.
Parts. Scope.
Back. Any welcome.
Sell.
I'll buy almost anything.
That. Okay.
A deal well
And then go
struck.
back to buy, and then buy. Your
I'll
inventory
hand
is
this
full.
over
It's not.
when you've
Watch.
got the
See?
space.
Okay.
This gun turns heads into pumpkin.
Okay. Now. Craft. Does this use submachine gun? What does this use? Examine. Or does this use rifle? This uses rifle ammo. Yeah. Okay. So craft rifle ammo. Type 7. Craft. Okay. How do I craft magnum ammo? With this. 17 gunpowder. Woo. Crazy. Horseman on a 200.
Travels. Welcome.
That's crazy, guys. Thank you so much. That's wild. All the places you could go on this website. Tune up. Okay.
Anything.
Can I put you on? Yep, okay. You are already on that. Okay.
Hard times, mate.
Alright, I'm just gonna save over this one so that I don't have to buy and sell all that stuff again, just in
Now look,
case.
something's bound to catch your eye.
A most warm welcome to my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Who the hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl there over to me. Now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy. How
Yeah, she is.
Nonetheless, you see.
Why is that so far away? Why is that so far away? Look at how far away that is.
Girl must be ours. With a girl as the very source, your United States and then the entire world shall overflow with his grace. For that is the iron will of my master.
Oh no, he's just little.
The most holy, Lord Sadler. So then you will comply. Yes?
Never.
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home, now that he has chosen death.
Leon?
Okay.
Just stay close.
Great. 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 Ah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, this doesn't really work at like long range, at short range. Alright, do I have a flashbang. I wonder. Okay, now. 1-1. Oh, apparently I was close enough to that. Sure.
I'm good, thanks.
Apparently I was close enough to that to open. Why is she panting? All she did was run away. Yellow herb. Alright, girly girl, girly pop. We gotta go over here.
Come on.
Hey.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Okay.
Good work.
Nope. That's I was trying to break the thing. Elegant perfume bottle. Have you seen who she's hanging out with? Okay, but she's not into that. Like, to her, He's like a 45-year-old man, which is fine, but you know, kids and all that.
No good.
Oh. Can you get this? No. Okay. How? 45 is not old. No. 45 is not old. I'm just saying, to a teenager, they're gonna be like, ew, 45. But no, it's not. It's not old at all. So something needs to go in here. Like a square that's got like cutouts or something on it goes there. But okay, so let me look. She opened. Alright, well, I guess then it's probably in these... this... I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful.
So this really doesn't lead back, huh? Cool, so I love that that's about to be a thing. I was woken in the middle of the night once again. It's those awful noises coming from the basement, the sounds of nails clawing at the stone walls and the writhing of moan of curses. That man harbors enough hate to ruin this world. He once served the lord of the castle as the torturer, like his father and grandfather before him. It's one of those unsightly legacies left by the Salazar family. Even among his family, he was special. He enjoyed his work wholeheartedly and had a talent for it. He was gifted at tormenting others. His ability soon attracted the master's interest. And when he took him to the dungeon, no, I can't write anymore. I won't. I don't want to recall what happened down there. My mind can't take it. It will break me. I was ordered to attend to him, to feed him, dispose of the filth, all while listening to that wretched voice every night. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough. I will not tolerate one more night in this castle. I shall leave tomorrow, go far away where that voice cannot reach my ears. Great.
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
Yeah, probably. Right, so this is a dead end, so... Oh, okay.
The light is lost. Great. The light is lost. That actually, I did not expect that, so that got me.
Can't see me.
Okay, QTEs are tough for me. Okay. Shit. Holy shit! Holy shit! Poor Edward? No, just tried to kill me. But that's fine, right? I kinda have to pee, so... hopefully as long as the top of this ladder isn't bad. Alright, I will be RB.
A lot more damage. 110, that's awesome. What's everyone's... Oh, I'm 13. What's everyone's levels now?
It's you. What happened down there?
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
Nice. Nikki's 12. Nice. So we're leveling up. So we should definitely be able to oh, I have this now. We should definitely be able to do like 15s and stuff soon, and then probably 20s not too far after that. Because we've been doing 10s, you know, when we were...
You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now.
I can't believe I've gotten 4 of those. That's crazy. Can't believe I've gotten 4. This chat game, it's so fun. I'm so glad. I really am glad.
Look at all of this.
That activates the deer? That's the bird. And the snake.
Bet you could ring those gongs by shooting them.
Huh. That was a good idea. Good call. I was trying to work my way around. Bloodied sword.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it. Won't budge.
Won't budge. Ah. Oh, there it is. Oh. Iron sword.
This artwork. Doesn't it look like it's telling some kind of story?
A golden sword. Rusted sword. Okay, so. How do we know what order to put them in? Randomly guess. Well, I was going to start doing that, but I was just trying to see if I could find the clue Okay, so this one I feel like has to be bloodied. This one rusted. This one iron, and then this one gold because he's being knighted. Haha. Just make it make sense, that's all. Blues could do. We can. Where'd you go, you fucking Blue Skidoo? We can too. This fucking snake interrupted me. Gold bangle. Interesting.
Hang on. This
That's
is
deer.
the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around.
Head forth. Right. Oh, kick this down. Okay, so that's the deer. And then this is the like sea serpent or something, which is this one. Right, and then we need the snake.
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
And then there's
As if. Where are you going? Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
I mean...
What are you, my mother?
Yeah, you fucking tell her, Leon. What are you, my mother? Interesting, so it still doesn't let me go to that other room. Yeah, it still doesn't let me in there. Oh, yes it does. Golden hourglass. Baluska do, we can too. Money. I like money. Money's nice. A hand grenade. Nice. Oh, I need some. Oh, I need health. I don't think I have any.
Salutations, Mr. Kennedy. Are you ready to hand over the girl?
Not this guy again.
I'm taking delivery of preparing some entertainment for you.
Right.
Without further Amaterasu, the gallant knight protects the princess fair.
Ugh.
There are some parasites that have the ability to control their host. This is basic knowledge among most biologists, but not much as to how the parasites do it. The following is a list of several such parasites. Dicrocolium. Salium. I don't know. The larvae of this parasite migrate to the ant's esophagus. They alter the behavior of the ant. When the temperature drops in the evening during peak grazing hours, the infected ant climbs to the top of the plant and clamps onto the leaf using its mandible with the intention of being eaten. Holy shit. Galactosomum. The larvae of this parasite make their home inside the brain of a fish, such as yellowtail. Once affected, the fish makes its way to the water surface, will be swum until eaten by seabirds. So they're just like suicidal. God, I hate that I can't put other stuff away. But it's nice that key items are separated now.
No good.
Let me go this way. Okay, so that's that way. Which means this way? No, we came from here. So then where the fuck? Oh. Oh, it would help if I just like looked.
Be careful.
Great. This is great. This is fun and great.
Okay, you're good.
Hang on.
Oh, okay, I don't have the handle. Of course.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
The entertainment. Yes, Leon. Oh, she's taken. What? I can't move? Did she just get shot? I think I just killed her.
Be careful.
Give me some space.
Okay.
Do I have to
Leon,
get a little
they're
closer?
here.
Here we go.
Ah, the entertainment.
There we go. Okay.
Put me down.
Hang in there.
No.
Next.
Listen, Leon. Don't get cocky. I'm the one playing as you here. where was he behind the door? So when I opened it, it like let him in. I think that's what happened.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Twisty son of a bitch. Exactly. Come on. Ugh. It's gonna be stupid.
Spread out.
Okay.
He's gonna be right here when I open the door. Oh, did I kill him? Oh, maybe I killed him.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Somos tu martillo. Que los vivos reciban tu juicio. Que los muertos.
Where the heck is... Like, I hear the chanting, but... Okay. Craft some shotgun shells. Oh, that was a waste of ammo. I didn't know that you could hold it down.
Oh, Señor, somos tu martillo.
More Stranger Things.
With me!
No problem.
All right.
Open your mouth, Stranger Things. That's annoying. Oh, I don't like that they do whatever the fuck that is now.
Break already.
Okay, so we need 2 cranks, it looks like. That's wonderful. Oh, here's one.
This should do the trick.
Oh, they have crazy aim. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Shit! Next.
I am not using the best weapon right now.
You're serious.
I don't have any more heals.
Ashley!
Alright, and then where the fuck is this guy up here?
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally cool. Are you okay, little girl? Are you okay, little girl? Okay, craft. A mixed herb. Use.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Nope. Wait, did I get it back yet? Wait, do you not get it back after this? No, okay. Let's see if we got any loot dropped from guys that were up here sniping us. Nothing? Dang, that's kind of crazy.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
No, no, no. Alright, Ashley, come up here and get that one.
Come on.
No problem.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this. Leon!
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Bruh.
Be careful.
Shit, they're after me now. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, hold on, girlfriend.
Hang on. I've got you.
Nope. Oh, hold on. I gotta get her first.
One down.
Okay, okay. Hold on a second here. This isn't really fair.
Here you go.
Throw that for us over here. Then I'm going to... Oh my gosh. Why don't I have a weapon equipped?
They keep coming.
I knew it was gonna hit me, but that's okay. Don't worry about me, girlfriend. Don't worry about you.
Okay, get back here.
Alright, let me get up here. Oh shit, stop, stop. Stop!
Give me a break already.
Oh, she's here? I thought she had to run back. I was covering her so she could run back.
Come on.
Okay.
So many grenades, it's crazy. Okay.
Come on.
Alright, come on over. Come on over. Come on over, baby.
Hey, you sure you're good?
Yeah.
She's infected, homeboy. She's
Looks
not
like they're in
doing great.
place. You okay?
I think so. Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb. Temperance, child.
Ashley.
Give me my knife back before you run. Give me my knife back before you run. I like the shit. Wait, hold on. Can I turn subtitles off? There we go. There we go.
Shit.
Oh, I'm a little late and it faded. So it started to fade. Oh, I still got it. Oh, she still got it. Oh, she still got it, boys. Oh, this is the end of the chapter and it's 1:30. What chapter was this? This is chapter 7, and they said there's 16 chapters, so I'm not even halfway. All right, I'll keep playing through one more chapter.
Roos, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside.
I am doing it in 2 streams, but I'm just deciding when to cut it off.
Roos, you're breaking up. Do you read me? Damn it. So much for that.
Having a rough day, stranger? Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you.
Compact high performance handgun.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
Power of a 1.4 versus 9. Body armor.
That's an exemplary firearm right there. Don't worry, I offer repair services as well. I'll buy almost anything. I'll buy it at a high price. There you are, as you wish. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Repair my knife. Alright, that's literally all I have. I have 10 of these now. Hold on.
There's some things money can't buy.
Increases the drop rate of resources.
choose that one?
Anything else I can help you with?
Come back anytime.
No! This is the end of the world, guys. How do I take this off? How do I take it off? How do I take it off? Oh, wait. Hold on. Its resources large. Alright, hold on. We're doing this again, and I'm not buying this. We're not buying this. We'll go without body armor.
Roost, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Say you.
Roost, you're breaking up. Do you read me?
Or what? Chopper.
Damn it. So much for that.
Okay, let's try this again.
Got some rare
Sell
things on sale,
this, this. Okay. And then we're selling this. We're buying this.
That's an exemplary
And then we're
firearm
tuning
like
it up.
that, stranger. Not the best, sure, but she'll make you an ideal companion. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. What's that? How have we procured these curious all kinds of trinkets in this clown's castle? Ain't doing him no good, are they? All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Knife needs care, everyone. See how that
Okay,
feels,
reload speeds.
mate. Fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Anything else I can help you with?
Okay.
Come back anytime.
They're gonna make me start going over saves. I have a ton of ammo.
No good.
Great. Wizard Fastens dwells in the flames, leading the pitiful souls to salvation. Consign the crimson flame to its rightful place, for you shall be enlightened and the path revealed. Okay. Right, so I need the lamp to put the lamp back over there. I see. Alright, this is gonna be really ballsy.
Sorry to interrupt.
Okay. Put some damage into him to start with.
Next. Keep coming.
Where is he? Oh, hold on. Can I put... No, I can't put it on this. No. We're trying to get this. Oh. I have a feeling that that's going to be a fight. This is gonna be a fight, and I just dropped the chandelier down. Can I pull it back up? Okay. Unfortunate.
Won't open.
Okay, so that's there. So should I go back and save? Is that what you're telling me? Let's go see if this guy's got any weapons or ammo, I mean. Good night. Good night. Yeah, this is the last chapter for the night, so hopefully you won't miss too much.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Pleasant. Travels.
I just do not have options here.
You can stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting.
6 years. Okay.
Rita.
This is 2004.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Ooh, that would have been a great shot if I could have got that.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
Yeah, why the fuck is Ada here of all places?
Looks like a trick door.
Lithographic stone. Lithographic stone. Let's see.
Is there another red one somewhere? There's gotta be, right? I guess there's not. Okay, so do you have to make them match? They can't. There's 3 blues and 1 red. And there's 3 squares. Okay, so what if... No, because there's only 1 hexagon. Hexagon, excuse me. There's gotta be another thing. Like, there has to be another one. Uh... Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to make them opposites and that doesn't work. And my train of thought was I have 2 swords, 1 armor, 1 helmet, and there's only 1 shield on there. So what if these are both shields? So what if we do this? What if I make this one this one this one Shields. This. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Swap this. No? I don't know. I feel like there's... I just feel like there's not... those are not the right pieces. Unless someone else can think of something that I'm not thinking. And I can't get in here, unfortunately. Is there like a solution here? Does anyone have any ideas? So I have 3 square pieces and 1 hexagon piece. I have 3 blue pieces and 1 red piece. Journal something about this? I'm not quite sure. But I have... Okay, so there's 4 slots. And I have 4 stones. 2 symbols are red. There's the helmet and the shield that are red. Can't tell what shape the helmet is. Then there's a blue over here that you can't tell what shape it is, and you can't tell what symbol it is, but it's blue. And there's a hexagon down here that's blue, but you can't tell what symbol it is. And then I have 3 blue card pieces, 3 blue stones, 1 hexagon, sword, helmet, armor. But there's helmet, shield, blank, blank. Two reds, 2 blues. Not that I've found. Not that I, like, there's usually something. These don't look like they have anything on these papers. And I can't open this because I don't have a key. Is that a paper above the fireplace? No. Is it something like, hold on. This knight has a sword. Right? This knight also has a sword. Okay, so I was thinking maybe it's... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then the shields. There's 5 shields here. 3 shields with swords there. That's what I was thinking, but I went pretty far back and I didn't see any others unless it's in this drawer, but I don't have a key. I don't have a small key. Sure. Don't give me the answer right away. But, sure. We are in chapter 8. It's chapter 8, and it's the wine cellar puzzle, maybe? Or the bindery? The bindery? You did find a guide, okay. I'm gonna go sell this man a bunch of fish. I'm here to chew fish and sell gum. I'm all out of fish gum. Okay, so yes or no, Izarl. Is it those 4 pieces? Did you look it up, Nikki? Because I don't want the answer. I just wanted to know if I... Can I rephrase my question? No. My question is very simple, yes or no. Is it the 4 pieces that I have? I thought that was a very simple yes or no. No, Azarl, it's a very, very, very straightforward piece. Is it the 4 pieces that I already have? That is a yes or no question. If the answer is yes, that means those 4 pieces need to be in a combination I haven't figured it out. If the answer is no, that means there's another piece somewhere else that you have to find. It's a very it's a very simple question. I have 4 pieces already that are in the wall. Okay, thank you. I was like I can't make it any clearer. I have 4 pieces. Right, but like, I don't know. I guess I didn't feel the need for there to be clarification because I thought my question was a very direct, straightforward question. Okay, so... I can't get there. I can't get there. Okay, I need the... See, there's a trinket here, too. And what is in there? Like a statue. Okay, so then the wine cellar goes down. Or does that go up? It goes up. Okay, so then that goes that way. And then I can't go further there. Are these connected? Yes, they are. All right. I feel like the puzzle... Maybe I'm reaching here, but I feel like the puzzle pieces wouldn't be that far back, but that is possible. Okay. No, I do need to look for other pieces. I'm gonna try Nikki's combo, even though I don't think it's right, because I think I need other pieces. Yeah, I'm missing pieces.
The answer is butts. The answer is always butts. Okay, so let's start searching back here again. Okay, that goes that way. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. Now my other problem is if it's in that drawer, I don't have a key. So hopefully it's not in that drawer. Where are we now relative to the puzzle? Couple rooms away from it. It's over here. Okay, so this is the room leading up to it. Is this part of it? Because these guys have red on them. Okay, the puzzle's in here. Okay, so there's not any. This is the room leading up to it. It puts in the next room. Okay, the puzzle's in here. Back on this wall. I don't have a key for this drawer. So, if it's in there, I'm fucked. Where'd you get the 4? There was one in the wall. And then there was one in here. And then there was like 2 just like on the one like on the ground over here and like one on the other side of the room over here. So yes, it is this 4 that I have. Okay, so let's go back and let's see Nikki's guess. We're just gonna try Nikki's guess. Even if it's not right, we're just gonna try it. Where did Nikki's guess go? Let me see. Okay, red square. So top red square. This is Nikki's guess here. Shield right. We don't have a shield. Sword bottom, hex armor. Yeah, we don't have that. No. Oh my god. I thought rotate like was like this. Okay, so now the other question is, are we matching? Or are we dancers? Are we opposite? Do we have a hexagon? Alright, so that with that. That with that. Click.
That should do it.
Zarl, you're I honestly, I was seeing rotate and my brain literally, I saw the word rotate and I was thinking, yeah, you're rotating them. Like, I didn't even, my brain didn't even think, like, push the button and see what they mean by rotate. Like, it didn't even occur to me to be like, oh, it's telling you to push a button to do something. You should do it. I think you're tired. There could be that, but also, like, I don't know why. I was like, rotate? What do you mean? It is rotating. I feel you big time. Yeah, it was just like, yeah. Like I said, I saw rotate and I was just like, yes, correct. That is what it is doing. Correct.
Oh, great.
Oh, those little squibblers now. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of fish now. Lol. Alright, I'm gonna eat a fish. Consume some health. Small key. Okay, let's go back to this room now. No, it's a good thing you did ask, because that's it exactly. I was like, isn't that what I'm doing? I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm hoping we finish it too. Honestly, I am getting to the point where I think I shouldn't even finish the chapter, and I think, like, I should just get to the next save. Which probably will be the end of the chapter, the way that these have been going. It'll actually be the wherever the next merchant is. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I was gonna say, maybe my game is telling me it's time? I can't even, like, move. Oh, I hate that.
Christ.
All that lag just for that scene?
Take a look. Nothing found to
Oh, here we
catch
go.
your eye.
Here we go. Here's a save. This is a good point. I am tired, and I think it's gonna start affecting me, honestly. Like that wasn't a very difficult puzzle, and I was just like
Valuables won't do you much good. A deal
not
well struck. Don't
using
get
my
it
brain.
Self-killed welcome. Thank you.
Thank you. Tuna.
Knife needs care, everyone.
Ammo
Why,
capacity.
there you are. As you wish.
I can get 2 of these if I get rate.
We're starting to
and
get an
ammo.
idea of your tastes, friend.
Yep.
Gotta select
All
places
right.
to travel.
I think this is gonna be it for the first day of Resident Evil 4. I'm very tired. The fact that that fucking that puzzle took as long as that took for me to realize it was telling me actually telling me what button to push was like ridiculous. Yeah. So we're calling it for the night. 10 hours, but there's only like 8 hours of gameplay ish, give or take. I'm halfway. I'm in Act 8 and there's 16. So thank you for streaming today. No, thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. This week has been super duper fun. I really hope you guys have been enjoying Resident Evil. I know it's not everybody's favorite thing. It's not everybody's cup of tea. But I hope I've been making it fun. I hope I have been, I hope I've been, but I hope it's been enjoyable for you guys. Once we finish 4, I don't know if I'm gonna go through the others. To be honest, I'm like super duper pumped about my Switch. So I want to try to get Pocopia as soon as possible and play that after this. I don't know what I'm playing after this. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we should be able to finish this tomorrow. Like, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to finish this tomorrow. All right, is anybody on? I've been having such a hard time finding people to raid. I don't want to raid somebody playing this because I don't want to raid somebody that's potentially further than me. So, is there anybody that's not Firekeeper that's on? Great stream as always. Thanks. Thanks for being here, guys. You guys are champs. What's Kaylee playing? Kaylee's playing Lies of P. Fortnite. What are you playing? Dead Island 2? Alright, I don't want to be a hater, but your overlay is too busy. Oh, Crimson Desert. Oh, I can't watch that. I'm jealous. Alright, we're gonna raid Kaylee. Kaylee is playing some Lies of P. She's doing Deathless, all bosses, Lies of P. Alright, guys. If everything goes well and I actually manage to get some sleep, we should be able to do a day stream like normal. Like, I would like to start... My goal would be to start at 2, but I want to start between 2 and 4. Now that I got the mod working, I shouldn't be late. But it depends on how it works and how I get sleep and all that. Yeah, so let's go raid Kaylee. She is a firekeeper, so don't forget to do the firekeeper raid or any other raid message, whatever you want to do. Go raid. Oops, if I can type properly. Alright, so we're gonna go raid Kaylee. Go copy paste any raid messages. I don't care which one. Probably the firekeeper one though. Should be the best one. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the end of this. Thanks for hanging out with my thirsty Thursday stream. I hope you all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.